I'm here with Mohamed. You have been always so excited about Super Bowl. Of course, you're here now. How are you feeling?
Damn, I don't know, it's weird to explain. I've been waiting this moment since I left last year the door. I've been already thinking of this Super Bowl and I'm so happy. I've been visualizing this every day and I'm happy to be here. Looking forward for the next days.
Yeah, so I'm the first time at Super Bowl, as you said, and I've watched many Super Bowl videos, like the first videos from 2010 till now, and yeah, I watched the final last year with Ireland, and I was so excited, and yeah, it's just amazing to see all the freestylers here, and yeah, I'm very excited also to compete and battle. Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. It's a big pleasure to be back to the Super Bowl. I've been there like around 5 years ago. So yeah, first thing that I saw is new freestylers around here. And what I'm waiting for is to see new stuff, new styles, new creativities, new freestylers who will be competing to the highest level.
So really good. I'm so happy now because I can't come here from 2018. So now it's perfect.
Okay. I'm feeling good, man. The last year I kind of lost my motivation a bit, and it's my 12th year to come, I think, this year, and I'm just hoping to get my motivation back. And I think this will be the first year since COVID that we have a great turnout. So yeah, it's great to be back.
Okay, so I'm here with Matilde from Canada. Welcome to Super Bowl. I believe this is your first time here.
Yes, it is. I'm so excited. It's insane, the vibe here. I love it. Every year the same. I am super excited. I am super excited to be back on the stage and just enjoy my time here.
Hello, guys. So there was a little problem. We forgot to turn on the mics.
We start from the beginning. So
Welcome to Super Bowl 2022. If all is well, you should be able to hear us right now. You hear us all good. So fantastic news. So let's start from the beginning. So we got here to Prague 2 days ago. Basically, ever since we got here, we've been putting all this together. What do you think of this year's Super Bowl 2022?
I have a feeling this will be the best one.
Best one ever.
Yeah, best one ever.
Yeah, so for me it was a huge surprise on Sunday when we got here, when I saw Machine from Colombia, because I didn't know he was coming. Then I hear Boyka is here, Yo is here, everyone is here.
I know, and from my perspective, we have a lot of females this year, so that's amazing. And also with the extra categories.
Yeah. So that's of course huge news that the whole range of competition. Meaning of the battles. So would you like to talk about that a little?
Yeah, of course. It's going to be, like you said, it's going to be amazing year. It's going to be amazing players. So cannot wait.
Right. So the turn up is great. We have, I think, 37 circles coming up today. So that requires a little bit of stamina from the judges and from us and basically all the parties involved in making this happen. But,
Oh, but I have some special surprise for you.
A special surprise.
Yeah.
Okay.
And also for you guys, because I've made a little quizzes, so you can also test your knowledge. But let's see how Beke survives from the hard but fun.
Yeah. Okay. So as you can see, we've switched on to the stage where we have who else than MC Lorenzo from Italy. The mustache is still there. Love it. And our main man, Nabil Hamza from Hungary, helping out Lorenzo with lightweight 37 circles. Nina, could you, from the male battles, could you point out a couple interesting players really look forward to?
Oh, this morning I woke up at 6:20 to have some training, so I make sure I have enough time to train today. So guess who came approximately the same time?
Well, some real good freestyler, I
Yes,
bet.
I'm real good freestyle, Pat Shaw. And
Yeah.
you know, I can tell I saw some crazy new skills.
Oh, really?
Yeah, crowd's gonna go mental.
It's one of the best things, right? When you come to the Super Bowl and you see something that you could never imagine in your whole life,
Yeah.
seeing with your own eyes. So it's I would say it's even a shocking experience.
Yeah, it was these tricks I can never even dream of performing.
Yeah, yeah,
But
yeah.
when you see it from 1 meter away, it's like you have no words for it.
Yeah, yeah.
It's
for
crazy.
sure.
And he said he's been training so hard for them, and I definitely hope that he lands him.
Yeah, on stage.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Well, I just saw the most interesting freestylers, of course, around. One of the guys who could challenge Erlend, of course, his brother Brynjar.
Yeah.
So I look forward seeing Brynjar very much on stage because the video of Fagerli brothers, 13 years of freestyle. You know, that.
How many did you have?
How many years?
Yeah.
2022. I started on 2008. So yeah, racking up 14 years of freestyle.
Yeah. So approximately the same time.
Yeah. So
almost the same level as well.
So those guys apparently started a little after me. Actually, no, 13 years. But I think it's safe to say that we belong to the same era.
Yeah.
You know, some might consider old school even. But yeah, I mean that video contained absolutely shocking range of tricks, and I look forward to seeing similar type of tricks on stage. And what's the best part, of course, is that not the tricks that were on the video, but the tricks that weren't.
Yeah, definitely. And I'm sure there'll be plenty like new tricks coming this year as well.
Yeah.
And also machine, of course.
Yeah, right.
It's gonna be interesting to see. And of course, because of the Finnish blood running in me,
Yeah.
I have to Kalle. I'm looking forward to see Kalle on the stage.
Yeah. Shout out to Finnish people watching this live stream. Terveisiä täältä Prahasta kaikille suomalaisille. Let's go! Torilla tavataan. Shout out to my Finnish people watching the stream. Anyways, yeah, please go ahead.
And also shout out to Ilari.
Yeah.
Kalle is battling today, but Ilari later. So
yeah,
2 strong Finnish males here as well in Prague this year.
Definitely. Yeah, and in female, well, of course you, but also Emmy, who's been performing in Cirque du Soleil.
Yeah, it's gonna be super interesting to see. She's gonna be in a show flow, so
yeah,
I'm assuming it's gonna be fast and furious.
Yeah, right. So I look forward to that. But I guess can't tell exactly what time it is. Oh, okay. So it is basically time to start with the battles. But as long as there's no freestylers on stage, some other stuff that we're broadcasting live from Super Bowl today is, of course, all 37 circles. And after circles, we'll have Kill the Beat. And then after Kill the Beat, the last competition of today is the challenge, right? And challenge is something I look very forward to seeing. Actually, I'll be emceeing challenge, but that is definitely for me one of the best competitions.
Yeah, I agree. And also now with the female part, It's
Yeah.
gonna be different.
Actually, I saw yesterday some. I didn't have the time to, unfortunately, take a close look at the female combos, but the females got their own list of combos.
Yes, I actually saw that last night.
So you
Yeah,
took a
I've
look at
seen
the
I've seen the list.
female combos. So
Yeah.
well, in your opinion, how were they?
Yeah, I find that it was really well structured.
Yeah. Well,
It starts from like kind of easy, and then because you don't want to stop on the first stage.
yeah,
So
yeah,
yeah,
of course.
it was looked really nice.
Right.
Looking forward.
Well, hey, I think
Oi,
the
oi,
whole
oi,
team
oi.
at this point, the whole team deserves a round of applause because the battles are starting. So in the first group, Erlend from Norway. Do you know this guy?
Never heard.
Yeah, he's pretty good at freestyle.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh,
And then Nico from Switzerland and Giorgio from Italy.
oh.
Very exciting group indeed. I think Giorgio is going to start.
Nico starts.
Okay. All right. Nice. such a great point of view to
Yeah,
Jordan's
I
story.
know.
It's not so often when you get to see Jordan's story
Yeah,
from this perspective,
yeah,
right?
It's like bird.
Yeah,
perspective.
bird eye view.
Yeah.
But okay,
Yeah.
really good control and little. Okay. Nice.
Yeah.
Not bad at all. Okay, here goes Erlend. And Erlend, by the way, Erlend is participating in challenge.
Yeah,
So
I heard.
that is something I must see.
Ali Reza, yes, one day you will be definitely here.
Yeah. And as expected, absolutely perfect control from Erlend.
Yeah, it's crazy how consistent one can be.
Yeah. And I mean, shout out to these guys. So something you should know about the battles, of course, is that players in nice. The players actually, after the battles, the top two will proceed to the next round of battles, and then the guys in the circles placed third and fourth have another opportunity in intermediate or rookie battles. So everyone will get their money's worth, if you will, from competition. But I think it appears that one of the guys didn't show up because this is like one-on-one with Erlend, and I'm terribly sorry to say, but I don't know if this is Giorgio or Nico.
Make some noise for Nico last round in the super final.
No, he's putting up a battle for sure.
Yeah.
And, he got the backflip game, pretty good match going on. But couple drops there.
Yeah, but that's so understandable. Erlend, yes. And that looks so easy. It's like he's dancing with the ball. It's like many say, your freestyle looks like you're like connected to the ball, and I think that's it. You are kind of connected to the ball.
Yeah, like
So,
Erlend is definitely
like in,
one entity with the ball.
Yeah. Because in football, the goal is to tame the ball.
Right.
So
Yeah.
you have to tame the ball. So in freestyle, it's like perfectly.
Yeah.
tamed. I don't know if that's the correct word, but
Yeah, for sure.
Don't usually compete at the qualification. They
But
only go.
now,
let's see.
now we're like officially on. Now we're officially started with the competition in Super Bowl, and only 36 circles to go of this stage.
Should we do like a countdown?
Yeah, like 36 remaining, 35 remaining. But this is what we signed up for, and I wouldn't be anywhere in the world
No,
rather than
no,
here.
definitely not. It's the best place.
Thank you, guys.
And it's, for me, you've been here so many years.
Yeah,
2012 is your first year, right?
right. Yeah,
Yeah. Okay. So you've been here so many times. You've seen so many battles. You have seen so many. And for me, I've been 3 times before.
yeah,
But like this is the first time in the crew. So for me, everything is new, and I get to see, like, of course, I've seen battles in the previous years in Super Bowl.
Yeah.
But you know, for me, everything is like super exciting.
yeah, yeah. Of course. Well, for me too. Of course, even this is something that I've seen plenty of times. There's always something so special about it, and I just absolutely love being here.
Yeah,
And, being so connected to everything that's going on in Super Bowl.
Yeah, and it's the atmosphere, it's everything, and it's like one big family.
Yeah,
So you can be either a beginner or you are like advanced or airland or machine, and still you can be in the same room, play together.
yeah.
That's the diamond. No other sports has that. I don't think so.
No. Like if you go to watch the Football World Cup, there's no way you get to hang out with the French squad or Japan squad or
Yeah.
whatever team's playing there. But here it's possible. Like everyone's hanging out together. Actually, there was some really good vibes last night at the so-called behind the scenes, if you will, here just next to the main. A lot of people training and catching up because, of course, it's cliche. We say this every year that everyone's friends with each other and so on, but it's true. When you come here, you just take someone from the shoulder and be like, hey man, what's up? How's it going? And you can get committed into a good discussion about life and freestyle and all the good things in general.
Yeah, and I like, especially I like the respect part. Like respecting others.
Yeah.
So, and somebody gets a trick, so everyone's like happy for the person.
Yeah, for sure. So here we have the circle number 2. This guy is PKF from Hong Kong, challenging Michal and Brynjar in this circle. So yeah, player from Hong Kong. This is one of the best things with the end of COVID, that we have finally best players from the whole world present here in Super Bowl. It's not so often you get to see players from Asia, Europe, South America, North America, Africa, even in the same place. And finally, we're back, if you will.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Nobody wants to talk about the COVID anymore. I'm just gonna mention it once and then we ever existed. But yeah, it was really hard years. I bet it has been for everyone. Like especially if you do freestyle, you do shows.
Yeah.
It's no money coming anywhere. No, you cannot train with people, so it's kind of eating motivation. So there, no masks, love it.
Yeah. Look at that, Bruno doing the Jordan stall toe bounce, toe stalls, toe stall things. It is just unbelievable to control. I'm still not sure if there's anyone else. I mean, I'm sure a lot of people have tried it, but I'm not sure if anyone, or actually I am sure that there's no one in the world who is as good with Jordan Stoll, toe juggles or Stoll as Bruno.
Yeah, and it's so different to have it once or twice than to get it consistent.
Yeah, definitely. And here goes Michał from Poland with the lower game. And okay,
Nice.
Great control right there. One thing, of course, at the highest level, you know, when we're talking about players like Brynjar, Erlend, and a lot of players coming forward soon, is of course, you know, the originality. It is such a big part of you know, top level freestyle, having originality.
Yeah.
Because without that, you really can't. You just really can't kind of be the best in the world.
No, yeah, you have to have the own style and your own tricks, and constantly looking for new tricks.
Yeah,
Like
precisely.
trying to figure out that's not easy.
No.
You know, trying to come up with completely something that never has done before.
Yeah, precisely. And at the highest level, I think George Stoll, the toe juggle, is a very good example of that, because you know, when you think about it, it's not kind of that innovative. It doesn't have revolutions or stuff like that, but it's just so mentally difficult to kind of be able to do that. Then you have to just, you know, commit. So you think that, okay, so I'll be doing handstanding, and at the same time I'll be juggling the ball with my toes. Like, get that idea and make it into reality.
Yes.
It takes innovation, and it takes rather a lot of commitment as well.
Oh yeah, a lot of hours behind.
Yeah, but I don't know if it's the same for you. But back in the day when I was very motivated freestyler, then actually the whole word of motivation it's not for me. It's not the right word to kind of describe the feeling, the commitment, because you're like just thinking so hard that I want this. Like, I'm not gonna maybe get anything out of this.
Yeah.
Or that's what I always hope for, to get something something out of it. But you know, I just want to do this purely for myself.
Yes, exactly. I understand. Like I was looking, for example, I was looking at my 2019 battle. So my goal in Thursday is not to compete against anyone. I'm purely competing against myself. Like wanting to perform better than I did last time I was here. And this is how I want to continue. So I'm just trying to go have fun and do my best. And so the idea, and I think in style, if you don't have the passion, if you don't have the burning desire, and it can be to be the world's best, of course, but people have different goals in freestyle. So, but you still have to have the motivation, something inner that, you know, you want to beat yourself or you want to beat others.
Right. Yeah. For sure. Yeah. You're totally right with that. And you know, it's a mixture of a lot of things. You know, how you put all the things together to kind of get the freestyle results, right? You know, being able to do those things on the stage. But you know, here we have 300 people who have done those decisions and taken those actions. Something worth of mentioning for the viewers and for the team behind here is that the results of the battles and the schedules and statistics, if you will, they'll be in a service called Turnify. And we'll be actually, after this round or the next round, we'll be showing you guys the stream. But if there's some player here in Super Bowl watching this stream make sure to get the Turnify link. It's in the Super Bowl Instagram. There you can see all the battles, the schedules. I'm not entirely sure now.
And if you are interested, for example, when is Erland playing, so you can directly see what time, who's he's against, what has the previous battles been. So it's highly recommendable to get the Turnify.
Yeah,
It's really interesting. It's like a game changer.
yeah. For you and me, the people. Oh, nice. Okay. I love it. It's so hard to kind of focus when you see combos like this, but I was saying that
Everything stops for a minute.
yeah, I'm really happy about the organization and the whole Super Bowl WFFA team for kind of looking for tools and innovative ways to kind of bring the game to the next step, and Turnify is definitely a really handy tool, not only for us, of course, but for the whole worldwide community.
Yeah. For example, if you want to organize a tournament, it's super simple and easy to put up the Turnify base.
Yeah.
So it makes, like, if you have a good tournament, it makes the tournament even better.
Yeah.
So,
for
but
sure, yes.
I really have to say about so a huge shout out in these things.
Yeah.
Amazing job.
Yeah.
Really.
So Jordi Mestre.
24 hours a day.
Yeah,
7
Jordi
days a
Mestre
week.
putting in the hours, 24 hours a day. Jordi, if you hear this, like mad respect to your way, okay?
Yeah, it's very tough.
But I like the vibes of this circle, of course. We just saw Jesse, the champion of Super Bowl 2020. The unfortunate year with the little less participants, but absolute world-class freestyler. Faced Erland usually in the finals. So that is some battle that we might be seeing in this Super Bowl.
This is actually, when you mentioned that, when you're like trying to talk something else, but then you're like up on this amazing battle, it's so hard to be
I know, right?
focused because you kind of get caught. It's
Yeah.
an addictive sport. You cannot just like.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is.
But yes, also.
Oh, nice!
That was amazing.
Jesse with the what is it? Signature move.
Yeah, signature,
Something I need to tell about Jesse is that,
Oh, please.
I think Jesse came to Super Bowl for the first time in. Well, okay, there's no way I can tell you right here when I saw him for the first time.
Yeah.
Well, I know he's been in Super Bowl for many years, but I think it was in Liberec.
Yeah.
And I remember Jesse was training with some friend of his, and that was the time when he wasn't still very good. He
Yeah.
was at the night gym, like, I promise you, when the night gym opened at 10 p.m. or whatever, he was there, and he left like around the time the night gym closed. And he was there just training like many years in a row. And every year when I went to Super Bowl and I saw him training,
Yeah.
every year he better. But I think it was maybe somewhere around 2018, 2017 when he was actually really good.
Yeah, but you know, in learning things, it's always takes time. So you have to kind of trust the way.
Yeah.
So even like in the beginning, you develop really fast, and then you have this pace that it feels like nothing's happening. But you have to kind of, you have the goal, whatever the goal is, and you keep pushing. So eventually, if you're like patient enough, you will get it.
Yeah.
Sometimes it takes years. So like kind of just doing the job every day, every single day, and trusting the way.
Yeah.
I said that's like the key. It will come.
Yeah, precisely. Yeah. That's
Because there's no such thing that you cannot learn something if you don't put the hours. You
yeah.
will.
Yeah.
Just you might not get it tomorrow or the next week.
Yeah, exactly. that was entertaining. So,
Yeah, that
but
was really
something
entertaining.
else about Jesse was actually that when he started really good,
Yeah.
you know, Will, then I said that okay, Jesse's really good, but he doesn't have any originality. And next year, when I saw
Yeah.
Jesse again, he was still really good, and he started having originality. So I was thinking, okay, this guy has definitely all that it takes to, you know, be in the battles for the #1 freestyler in the world.
Yeah. Nice. Okay, in this round we have like Colombia, South Korea, Spain, and UK. So we're going different places.
Yeah, circle number 4 is
Yeah.
coming up. Yeah, so here we see.
Where is Luca?
So we have Luca from United Kingdom, Zuri from Spain, new freestyler for me. Also Kang,
You know,
new
since
face
they're
from
outside
South Korea,
Europe, it takes quite a lot.
and Boika needs no introduction.
I was about to say the same sentence.
Yeah.
Doesn't need the introduction.
Yes.
So basically, you're here and you're there.
So every time someone you haven't seen before, how do you like? What do you think?
South Korea.
What does your mind
It's really
like?
the comeback here,
You know, open me the process.
Right. So, well,
And we
that's an
fly all
interesting
the
question.
way
Thank
to
you,
Latin
Minna.
America.
So for me, I think
You already know.
kind of the first thing that I notice is the style.
Probably
Okay.
the main
And when I'm
reason
talking about the
is
style,
the
I'm
guy
talking about
walking on stage.
are they
The
lower
legend,
orientated or
Boyka!
block orientated or playing the transition game?
Yeah.
That is the first thing that I notice. Then of course you need a little more to make further conclusions, if you will.
Yeah.
But then I think what catches my eye the next is the level. Of course, if the level is exceptionally high, then that might be the first thing that I notice.
Yeah.
But I usually notice the style in the beginning, and then the level, and then I start paying attention probably to the originality. So if there's some new tricks, those usually catch my eye. And I would say if you take a look at those three things, then you have really rather kind of wide vision and perspective of the particular player.
Has it ever happened to you if you see a freestyler you've never seen before, so you kind of make assumptions before you see any tricks? Like
Yeah.
yeah.
That does happen to me sometimes.
Also,
actually.
Spain with a lot of freestyle.
Sometimes it could be just like, whoa, it's not just the way they like what they're wearing, or how their kind of aura is. That kind of
Yeah, it's exactly the same as the first impression, but
Yeah.
it's like freestyle related.
Where is the
So
noise for South
you can make all the
Korea?
assumptions about a player, but of course, you should never judge the book by its cover. So
No, and especially in freestyle, you cannot
Yeah.
do. I think you cannot do that.
yeah.
Or you, automatically, you probably will, but it's like really hard to tell.
Yeah. Here goes Boyka.
In
Always
this
so.
freestyler, this Korean,
Sorry? Yeah, this is not the Korean. This is Boyka.
yeah, no, that was a question.
All right, yes. Monkey style, like they say in South America. Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Okay, let's see.
Oh,
I
nice.
like that.
I think that had some Ronnie vibes, that trick. Yeah,
Oh,
definitely.
yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember. Now that you said it.
Yeah, Ronnie might be not the first first player in the world. Oh, nice! First player in the world to do that trick, but I think he kind of made that famous.
Yeah, but he has the style. Like, really nice style.
Straight from freestyle garage, I would say.
Or you get something from above.
Yeah.
Handy. Okay, so now I want to know because so you've been here longer and this is like a Lucaso event, the father of the event. So tell me some stories about Lucaso.
Lucaso.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. So you know, we have here in Super Bowl, we have of course house full of super enthusiastic freestylers. You know, I love it. I absolutely love it when I come to Super Bowl and I see usually freestylers who are here for the first time or second time, but like they're not like us who have been kind of seeing this. I mean, I'm excited, of course, but I've seen so much of it that it kind of doesn't always not everything shocks me anymore or makes me like, oh my god, because
You
I've
get
seen
used to
it.
it. You get used to it.
Yeah, you kind of get used to it, but then you don't. But anyways, about the enthusiastic freestylers, I just love, you know, the energy and the positiveness of the freestylers who are here for the first time. But still, you know, Lucaso, who's the main organizer of Super Bowl, the creator of the event, who is like absolutely super busy 24/7 doing Super Bowl, you know, setting up everything, the competition, the production, you know, so many things that, you know, the freestylers who are here or who are watching this from home just can't possibly, you know, they couldn't possibly see happening.
Yeah.
But yet, anyways, you know, doing all that kind of stuff, you know, when you're like super busy with life, you know, with your work and everything, the things that you have interest in, you know, they kind of might fade out a little. You know, if you're interested in, let's say, French movies, but you're really busy in life, you might be not watching the French movies so much because you're busy. No matter how busy Lucaso is with work and life, I still think that no one on this planet loves freestyle as much as Lucaso. And why I'm saying this is not, of course, only because he's the creator and organizer of Super Bowl, and no matter what happens, even if there's a global pandemic going on in the world, he still organizes it. I'm saying this because I'm saying this because I think it was 2015 or 2016. I had an opportunity to go to European Union funded freestyle camp here in Czech Republic. And it was 1 week after the Super Bowl. There was Finnish people, there was Czech people, there was German and Austrian people. Everyone was a freestyler. There was freestyle football players, freestyle football players, and some like I think they were doing frisbee and like kind of circus stuff. And I shared a room with Lucaso and a legendary Czech freestyler called Kari. So of course we were having a lot of fun doing the camp. But when we went to sleep, you know, I was watching I was scrolling through Facebook or Instagram or whatever on my phone. And guess what Lucaso was doing? He was watching freestyle videos.
Oh, really?
Yeah. When he went to bed, he like opened the YouTube and started watching freestyle videos.
Okay, that's pure enthusiasm.
That is like, I mean, I watch freestyle videos. That's like, you know, freestyle videos are like Lucaso's breakfast. It's like snack for Lucaso. He gets energy and like energy for life from freestyle videos. So that's Lucaso for
Okay,
you.
so
Okay,
Julie and
interesting.
Boyka.
I didn't know that. I know he makes a lot of work and
people dancing.
he's not
Thank you,
benefiting
guys.
anything
Thank you,
from
Luca.
this other than the experience and that he gets to organize this.
Yeah, right.
So
Yeah,
respect.
it's
From
funny you
Belgium,
brought that up. Me and Daniel
Thomas.
Rooseboom interviewed Lucaso in Freestyle TV.
Yeah.
For those who don't know, we have really good numbers watching the live stream now. During the break, for example, you can go check the Freestyle TV on the WFFA channels. We interviewed Lucaso 2 weeks ago about Super
From
Bowl,
Ukraine,
how it came to be, how did
position number 2.
the name come, where did the name come from, and we asked like how much money he makes off Super Bowl.
Yeah.
Because I know a lot of people think about it, like because they see this, they see the production and it's good, right? It's super professional production. But Lucaso doesn't make money out of this. Lucaso is putting his money into this.
Yeah. This is I've heard multiple times that he must be really rich because of the Super Bowl, but it's actually everything, the production, the event, the venue, everything is paying a lot of money.
Yeah.
And then at the same time it's trying to keep the costs for the freestyler as low as possible, so
Yeah.
it's possible for everyone to
Yeah.
join. All right.
So in this circle, group number 5, we have Thomas from Belgium, Matte from Poland, and DISS from Ukraine. Ukraine, shout out to all the Ukrainian freestylers. My main man Doug. I hope everyone's safe around there. Of course, unbelievably sad situation with the Ukrainian and Russian freestylers. But should I say we shouldn't go too much deep into that? But
go into that one.
I'm super happy to see a Ukrainian freestyler in Super Bowl. But also PWG, my homie, the first high-level freestyler that I met in my life was PWG, and me and PWG go actually way back. Only 2020, since 2010, only 2020 is the year when I have not met PWG.
Oh, really?
Yes.
But of course, he's like our neighbor in Sweden, so it's like next door. But
Yeah.
I met PWG first time in the Finnish champs, the first Finnish champs in 2017.
Yeah,
He was
Virtsi Yeah. Everyone who's watching, try to say Virtsin Monttu while watching the battles. But yeah, PWG, something I think worth mentioning about PWG is that this summer he won the US Open in Florida, organized by the WFFA. So that competition, of course, was a lot smaller with participants, but there was still very high-level players such as Bagu from Costa Rica, who actually won PWG Red Freestyle in Valencia last year. But PWG won him in the final of US Open, and
yeah, I watched the stream.
Yeah, and that
was a good battle.
Prodigy. But PWG, when we were earlier talking about the originality,
yeah,
that is the trait that PWG kind of counts on.
Yeah.
Because every year he comes to the stage with a variety of completely new tricks that he's worked on himself. So shout out to PWG, doing a really good job for freestyle.
And how long has he been on the scene? Like 14, 15
No,
years?
longer. I think PWG started, if not 2005, then 2006.
Okay.
So not so long when PWG gets his 20 years of freestyle mark in. 20 years of
decades
freestyle.
of work.
Yeah, I mean, you know, we think about some football players.
Yeah.
Their careers are at the best. There are 20 years, and I definitely hope to see PWG breaking the 20-year mark.
Oh, I'm 100% sure he will.
Yeah.
He's looking that he's never gonna quit.
Yeah. And he's also involved in the freestyle business with his brand For Revolution, the freestyle clothes brand that he is representing. And I think he's playing with the Monteball. Is that not correct?
Yes, that's Monteball.
Yeah.
Wow.
So what ball do you use, Minna?
That one.
The same one.
Yeah, that same one. But I have this unfortunate thing that the ball broke.
Yeah.
So I had to buy the repairing kit.
Yeah.
And then when I tried to take the old valve out,
Yeah.
I broke it, and so I only got the top part. So I had to push the other half to the ball. So now it contains the valve inside the ball. So
Yeah.
it's not the optimal, but now I've kind of gotten used to it. So when you do uppers, you can hear it.
Yeah. And I think that is a funny thing about freestyle. That you know, if you play football, you're usually not so committed to your gear. Like,
Yeah.
you maybe you clean your cleats, and you might wipe your ball if it needs wiping. But the freestylers, like, they take unbelievable measures to, you know, look after their gear. But of course, it's like, you know, like we say in freestyle, all you need is a ball. And once you got that ball, then, you know, it's definitely for the best to take really good care of it, because when you freestyle, you start noticing like all these different. This is nice, by the way. You notice these like different features that affect your freestyles with the ball, such as the grip of the ball, and has a lot to do with also with freestyle how much air you keep in the ball. Do you like to play with the hard ball or soft ball?
I think mine is in between that. I don't want it to be like really hard like football ones, like when, you know, it's gonna hurt when you bounce it. But you know, just a little bit air off, so it's but not totally flat.
Yeah, because there are freestylers who play with completely flat ball also.
But that's also really funny, because in football circles, the one thing that always asks me, okay, how hard is the ball? Okay, so that's why it's so easy, because it's not hard.
Yeah.
I wish it was such an easy solution.
Yeah. So like just you know choosing the right pressure for the ball. You know,
and then you know
it makes things easier.
Yeah.
I definitely wish it was like that, but very sadly, I need to tell for all non-freestylers watching the stream, it's not that way.
No, and I don't know if any of you guys have played football or still play football, but I'm coaching now in this young girls team, and the coach, before every session, she makes them pump the ball like really hard, like rock hard.
Yeah.
And I don't understand the reason. What is the reason? Can you tell me?
Well, maybe in football, you know, the standard is that you play with pumped up ball. So
yeah, of course, pumped up, but like really, really hard.
Unfortunately, I can't tell you the answer.
You don't have to. Okay.
Yeah. But in freestyle, anyways, the ball affect the pressure it contains, affects. What other things you think are in in
The shoes.
shoes.
The
Okay,
shoes.
right.
For example, for me, that's like even more than the ball.
Yeah.
But also because I have really small feet, so it's impossible for me to find shoes easily.
Yeah. Yeah, I get the shoes. It's always a struggle,
Oh, now.
but it's one of the best feelings when you find shoes that fit you nice and
Okay, so now it's circle number 6. We have Machine from Colombia, and Maxi from Argentina, Liambi from Belgium, and Lo from Italy.
yes.
So interesting round.
Please, position
I
number 3 and 2. Stay
I'm
open
not
where
sure.
the other are going because the
I should
judges
always do the fact checking
Okay.
before. Today I just simply didn't have time. But Liam, we might be the new Belgian champion. I'm pretty convinced that he is. Maxi Masi is the son of the WFFA country leader of Argentina. So shout out to all the Argentinians watching the stream. Hope you're enjoying the show. And well, Machine is he's a freestyle machine. I really look forward to Machine's freestyle because it's been some time since I saw him live, and he was a guy who really impressed me when I saw him for the first time.
Yes, Mile. Less air in the ball, lighter ball, but harder to control.
Yeah. Shout out to Mara, also part of the organization. Unfortunately, we hear very valid point about the ball's pressure. So
I think it's also finding your own way of what suits you, what is the good pressure for you.
Yeah.
Because that varies a lot
Yeah,
among
right.
a freestyler.
Yeah, definitely. But this guy is Liam Wood from Belgium. Really confident with the ball.
Yeah, that's good. I'm also every year I'm looking for Lorenzo's outfits.
Yeah.
I'm not looking forward.
Yeah.
Looking forward to see.
Last year he got outfits selected by some stylists. And I was thinking, I want to stylist too.
Oh, you don't need that guy.
So you're saying my style is good like this? And here, like, this is machine for you guys. That move, hard to describe, but like kind of controlling the ball with between your legs, like that. Oh, goodness, no way. Like so many little touches, so many little details. Doing such fantastic job with the ball. This is Law from Italy. I think I'm not entirely sure, but I think his first Super Bowl was last year, and I remember he was so excited training all the time here. And that is just that makes me so happy to see happy freestylers in the Super Bowl.
Yeah, it's all about the experience. The easier it becomes, the more times you enter the stage.
Yeah. Liam, we're trying the LTA TV combo.
Okay, so how about other funny stories about Super Bowl? What can you remember? But maybe just the funniest.
Yeah, so the ones that can be brought to the daylight, huh?
Only the ones that you can bring to the daylight. It's like I cannot imagine there happening something you couldn't say out loud.
Yeah. Well, one thing comes to my mind. Yeah, shout out to Rushi. Machine is indeed super good. Here it goes again. one funny thing that happened when the Super Bowl was held in Slavia Praha. Can't remember the year. It would have been 2014 or actually that might have been Liberec. Well, anyways, there was some battles going on or some competition. I don't remember exactly what competition. Nice. But there was a real gut of wind, like a mini tornado, that all of a sudden like was created at the other side of the track.
Yeah.
Then it started moving and it like flipped all the tents and everything, like just flew away in the middle of competition.
Like how big?
Well, it wasn't like big enough to hurt people, but like the tents,
Yes.
they really like took off. They flew away like 10, 20 meters. That was like such a weird thing to happen in a freestyle competition.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Like trombi. I don't know if people use the word trombi in English, but you know, like mini tornado.
Yeah, I think that might actually be good.
That I remember they had to like restart that particular battle. I think it was like one of the first rounds or something.
Yeah, this after it moved inside, it's not being affected by the wind or the rain or the sun anymore.
Yeah. So of course I think to organize the
Nice.
wow, talking about alat. No, he knows how to do this alat. Here goes machine. Or conversion. Well, Minna, do you have any particular stories from Super Bowl yourself?
Well, yeah, I think the first year was memorable in many ways because it was my first year and I was kind of old when I got, and so I really, because I didn't know anyone and I didn't know the culture, so it was like a huge culture shock.
Yeah.
And I'm really happy that I didn't give up and came back the next year. And of course, I met Paloma, my really good friend. Yeah, but that's probably, and I can imagine for many people that come first time to Super Bowl and they anyone can be really scary.
Yeah.
But my advice is to just like bravely go training, talk with people, smile, have fun, because it gets easier.
Yeah.
It's all about everything you do for the first time is scary.
Yeah.
And then it kind of fades away.
Yeah, precisely.
So that never should be like a reason why you don't come to Super Bowl, because you don't know anyone and you come by yourself.
Yeah.
That's exactly why you should come.
Yeah.
Because after this week you will have many freestyle friends, and freestyle in that way you get to meet players around the world. So then you have so many places you can visit. Make kind of not so expensive trips and see the world and play freestyle.
Yeah.
So definitely recommend Super Bowl for everyone to experience.
Same.
Also United by
100%.
United States. Sam.
Okay, group number 7.
Okay, so we got all English-speaking players in this group.
United
You know,
Kingdom.
do you think they're
again with Gregor.
gonna like trash talk each other because there's no language barrier?
Oh yeah, there's definitely no language barrier in this battle.
So we got Rourke and Gregor from United Kingdom, and Sam from United States, and Jay Henneke, number 1 ranked player in this circle from Australia.
Oh, have you been to Australia?
Well, not unfortunately, no, but
No,
of
me
course,
neither.
you know,
No.
for the Finnish people like us who live in the north and in the cold, Australia seems pretty, I would say, exotic and
Amazing.
amazing, right? The beaches and the,
Surfing.
yeah.
2, 1.
the ultimate chill lifestyle.
So we have to start looking event places from Australia.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. There was once, long time ago, before WFFA, when we were still F3, there was a competition in Melbourne. Unfortunately, I wasn't there, but it was fantastic. It was like paradise.
Yeah, paradise. It's like as much as I appreciate Finland, but the cold is not my thing. It's beautiful country during the summer and beautiful when you have the snow, but the cold and the long winter is something I might run away someday.
Yeah. I feel you, but I actually went swimming in the ice last winter for the first time. I totally got addicted to that.
Oh, that's super fun. So when you come to Finland, please contact me and Peke, so we will take you ice swimming.
Yeah, definitely. It does
an
amazing
experience.
things to the body, and I think it's good for freestyle because it like relaxes your muscles in a way that nothing else does.
No, it's like the same when they do in major sports. It's like a recovery method to go to ice cold water.
Yeah,
And that's exactly the same. And then you get to combine the Finnish sauna experience and then going to the ice cold lake.
Yeah.
It's a once in a lifetime experience probably.
Level up just what we were talking about. I think we're gonna bring it up a lot of times to a lot of times during the Super Bowl, but the originality and your own like distinguished style so important. Like of course it takes years to develop, but I think if you want to be a competitive freestyler, that is something you need to kind of work towards, to create your own style.
Of course, but I agree with you, and in some way I slightly think in the beginning it's all about learning the tricks you want to learn. So it's all about something that somebody else has done.
Yeah.
So in the beginning you kind of and I mean in the beginning like many years to build and find the way slowly maybe, but it doesn't happen
Yeah, it
first
doesn't
year.
happen by snapping.
That would be really hard to develop your own style in 1 year.
Yeah, totally. I think that is a very, very good point from you, Minna, because you start from the basics, right? There's no skipping the basics.
No.
Without the basics, you can't go to the next level, if you will. When you get to the next level, then you need to try out a lot of tricks, a lot of styles that there are in this world. And once you find the style that you kind of like, that suits yourself, and you master that style, you master variety, you go to the next level basics and all that, then you put other at the ultimate stage, kind of need to do the trick creation part.
Yeah, I agree. And I think it becomes more fun at the point when you actually can start thinking outside the box.
Yeah.
You have all the basics. And I'm not saying there might be people that start now and they have the originality from day one.
Yeah, for sure.
Because you can do the basics in the different styles as well.
Yeah, for sure. Of course, something that we'll touch very shortly when we get to the challenge tonight is the cleanliness of tricks. Rather hard concept, I think, for non-freestylers to explain, and also some freestylers like might have different perceptions of cleanliness of tricks. But that is very important that the way you execute certain tricks, they need to kind of match the standards that has been created throughout the years for freestyle.
Yeah.
But when you do your own tricks, you know, then usually you also create your own standards of cleanliness.
Yeah, that's true.
There goes Jay with the knee stall juggle. It's magical when he does that, because it looks like there's magnets or just it's stuck there.
Yeah, that's exactly what it's like. 100% connection.
3, 2, 1.
I like that style to get.
He's human.
I just noticed that he was like, oh, it's 7 circles. The first time that someone in position 1 dropping
7 circles.
They're human. They're human.
7
guys.
circles
They're
down,
human.
30 to go.
They don't look like
Not
human
bad, not
people,
bad.
but they are.
Yeah, this is going really smoothly with you, Minna.
Let's see.
In the place
We have
from Norway, I
next
can
round.
see.
Oh goodness me! This one will be, should I say, big one.
I was going to
First time.
give you the quiz now, but let's save it for a little bit later.
Yeah.
Make some noise for this guy. We got a lot
Oh
of first
goodness
time.
me, man!
Let's go.
So now they're now
3.
scoring the players, and like I said earlier, you'll be finding the results in Turnify.
8.
Yeah, and you can Turnify if you are on.
Advancing with
I totally forgot what I was saying. I was concentrating on other things.
Turnify this, Turnify that.
Thank you
I
guys.
Turnify so many
Thank you so
times
much,
that
the United people.
Yeah.
it associated me to a different thing
Yeah.
United people of
later on duties.
No.
So, what do you think about this?
Philip, I got some suggestions.
The groups that's coming up.
Yeah.
With a Super Bowl.
Well,
Okay.
I think the way
that's,
the way to start talk about this group is, of course, that I need to give
Hong Kong.
a tremendous shout out for the team who put this live stream together, for us and for you people watching the show. So there's not just me, there's not just you, there's also Gaetan, fantastic freestyler from France, who has been involved in creating this stream as well, and he's actually competing in this next circle with Rigo and Sei from Hong Kong, but also the #1 ranked player in this circle is Pat Shaw from United States.
Yes, I was super lucky
Yeah,
that I woke up so early.
yeah. See, there's Gaetan on screen right now. But what did you see Pat Shaw doing this morning?
It was a new trick. Like something I can say that totally left my mouth, like, how do you say it? Mouth open, from my chin. I couldn't believe it. It was crazy.
Yes,
It was definitely something to look forward.
US of A.
And also, I'm actually looking forward to see Gaetan.
Yeah, Gaetan is his super stylish freestyler.
Yes, but we
Super stylish freestyler, and definitely someone to look forward seeing. Also, something you should know about Gaetan is that he's running the FS Ranks page. So if you want to see the best freestyle in the world, then go follow FS Ranks and then see the best actions of freestyle around the world. But Linda, take the lead for a second. I'll work on some little details while you got this going on.
At the same time, when we are watching this circle, I will tell you a little bit, because in this year's Super Bowl we have a conference day. So the conference day is on a Friday, and it will contain, we've had many years Lucas's how to how to build your own event. So that will be also this year. But in addition, we will also have some mental training. So that's like, from my perspective, it's like 80% is the mindset and 20% is the hard, really, really hard work. But the mindset is everything. So Josephine Gustafsson is going to come and give a lecture about mental training. She has written a book where she interviewed Erlen and Brynjar. So it's a really interesting fact how they think when they are performing. What's going on in their mind when they battle or freestyle. And in addition to this, we also have a WFFA certified coach project is starting. So we want to develop a new coaching system so we can certify coaches to, basically to make easier for them to apply coaching jobs. And of course, in the sport we need good coaches. So that's some interesting workshop as well. And then the last will have a TikTok. So I have no idea who was coming, but it will be somebody, basically how should you use TikTok, like really helpful good tips and what you should do if you want to grow the audience. So Friday is all about good knowledge and something you can, I know in first sight it might sound super, super boring, but actually it's something that you can concretely take something out of them and take into practice. So this is why I recommend them, and they also will be doing, I think from, some way we can stream them. So it will be for other people as well, and of course the ones that are here now. But yeah, so that's something different for this year's Super Bowl with the conferences. It's actually a day we don't have any competitions. So Thursday is the last day before the finals, and then Friday is all off. So it's a free day to enjoy the city, come enjoy some workshops, and do whatever one wishes. Enjoy Prague. Okay, let's go. Nice. Oi. Have to give a big shout out to Ivan as well. He's done a lot of amazing work with the stream, helping with everything. So it's this year's stream is gonna be even better than ever. That is crazy. It's like pleasure to watch him play. Now it's Chehe from Hong Kong. Not sure if it's his first time or not. Going well.
Come on, guys, make the noise. 3, 2,
I really enjoy Lorenzo. Lorenzo is really good. Just giving feedback, some good encouraging words for everyone, being really positive and making the crowd clap. This year, the bird's eye perspective is actually really interesting. interesting side.
What did I miss?
You missed a lot, but fortunately, it's not over yet.
Okay, here's my homeboy Gaetan. Like Gaetan, what a great guy he is. Like really,
Oh yes.
he's got that, you know.
Yeah, you know, some people they have like
Yeah.
like friendly and it's something you cannot really, like precisely tell, but you can kind of sense.
Yeah.
So this guy has it. Super nice.
But definitely Pacho also.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Oh my goodness, mental combo. And you can see, you know, people are starting to wake up. There's more and more people around it right now, and the vibes. I think the hashtag for Super Bowl should be vibes. Yeah.
This was
Super vibes.
Yeah.
The very first circle.
Then that was a very pleasing circle, if you will.
Yeah.
At some point.
I was supposed to ask you something, but I totally forgot.
Let's start with
Oh yes, yes. No, I wasn't supposed to ask you. I was supposed to tell you. So I'm going back to this morning and the training and the pet show. So you know, pet show like this is also nice with the freestyle. So I'm doing a combo and he's cheering me up, like saying good job, like clapping.
Yeah.
This, you know how much this means. For example, for me, that this guy who is like amazing.
Yeah,
is
like one of the best freestylers in the world is like, you know, rooting for you.
You cannot help but feel good.
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean.
It like goes directly inside.
Yeah, like straight to the bottom of your heart,
yeah,
you know,
yeah.
with good feeling.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but he's a great guy. Like really positive.
So many also people from Chile.
Okay, we're going now.
Like Hector.
Double digits, man. Oh no. Group number 9.
Yeah, group number 9.
There is some super interesting freestylers there.
Coming in 3.
United Kingdom.
Wow.
Position number 3.
Or from 10 down.
Yeah.
La France. Nicox.
Nicox from France. This is a new guy for me. But he's in the second position. So.
Hey, I have a...
Yeah.
In all of these that are present this year, who has been, like who is the guys that you were in 2012 here?
Yeah. So
who has been with you since 2012 that are present today?
So, all right. So, of course, the first is PWG because he has been to every Super Bowl.
Yes.
Oh my God! By the way, 2012 was 10 years ago. Now, when I think about it, so that's pretty a decade ago. So yeah, PWG was there. I think Luki was there. I'm not sure because Poland is always like a lot of freestylers come from Poland, but always not exactly everyone. Lothar, who is the photographer, I think was there. Jumo was there, who I believe is actually coming today.
Yeah.
Also part of the judging crew. I think Kitty wasn't 2012. I think she was there 2013, but I'm not entirely sure. Then Tobias wasn't 2012. He was 2013. The Japanese players, I think 2012, maybe the only Japanese player who was there, and this is not even confirmed information, is Kokura, but he's not here now.
So it goes well over 10.
Yeah, a lot of people lot of people who was here 2012 are here also.
Is the front guy to
10
go
years
like
later.
that?
So I have a, I'm really loving Spinividi. I love his attitude and the way he thinks about like the mindset is great. And when was his, when did he start freestyle?
I don't know when he started freestyling. I think if you ask him when he started freestyle, he's gonna give you like 5-minute answer.
Yeah.
And he started between the 80s and 2010 or something like that. But I think I saw him for the first time in Liberec 2014, 15, or 16. Can't be 100% sure what year was it, but it was one of those three.
First timer drop makes a noise. Come on, guys.
Yeah. So someone is saying that we should be commentating more about the freestyle.
And
We'll be
that's
commenting
absolutely
freestyle.
true.
Yeah. There's just so much freestyle, guys, that we're in this we have kind of talk show approach for the qualification circles, because there's 37 of them, and I dare to say we're going to be seeing thousands of around the world and alternative home to Zani. So enjoy the talk show type of deal, and we'll get to the proper commentary at later stages. So don't worry, guys.
Yeah, it's not all about the talk show. It's just the first circles. But of course, we can move the focus a little bit more to the battles. Because we are watching battles all the time and caught to the play. So it wouldn't hurt to talk about a little more about the battles as well.
Well, speaking of battles, here goes Ibuki. Ibuki was also like I would say for the first time because of the trick called the rap, of course.
Yeah.
And the mastery of clipper movement with this guy is just out of this world. And he's been like developing other parts of his like when I saw him for the first time, he shocked me with the clipper. He shocked me with the clipper abilities, but it's like purely mental, like the originality, the level of originality that this guy has.
That is such a hard place to be on the stage.
Yeah.
Especially for the first time.
Oh, backflip catching. I never get tired of backflip. I mean backflip with the ball, because it's such a special movement, man.
Yeah, it's powerful.
Yeah, indeed. Because when you land, it's like makes the whole big boom on the stage, you know. So the shockwave goes around the the audience.
Yeah.
I don't think it's a great choice, but I like the outfit.
Nice. I really enjoy the race soul combinations.
Yeah. Or the soul style variations.
Yeah. Race.
Like yeah. There was a little mixture of that with some like other kind of sit down moves. Oh, the problem with the Ibuki is maybe that the consistency is not maybe at the level where he would be able to beat anyone, because there are players that you have to do absolutely perfect, dropless, even zero mistake type rounds where it
I was looking at the time right
you can't be dropping. Well, Minna, talk about your favorite style in freestyle for a little while.
My favorite style in freestyle is definitely the soul tricks. I find the tricks easiest. Of course, I'm not a master in any of these, but you know, at my own level, which is something I can always work on a little bit better. But also, I really like, even my own lower level is not that spectacularly high, but I enjoy watching lowers. So it's something that I find it's the hardest part of the freestyle. So every time I see a really hard lower combos, I cannot help but appreciate. You know, I know the people or the person behind it has done a massively work to have that completed. So this is part I like, but to be like really every area is something that catches or is my kind of favorite. But if I have to point out two, they would definitely be lowers and souls. Okay, we move on to the next circle, and let's wait a little bit. But I do know we have countries represented. Is France, Japan, United States, and Netherlands. So let the players get to the stage.
Last year was doing
This is the circle number 10. So Tristan from France. And they're already warming up. Toshiki, Japan, Corey from the United States, and Bas Marine from the Netherlands.
Make some noise.
I know that Netherlands is really amazing country for freestyle. A lot of really good players come from Netherlands. My good friend Jasmine is
Let's go.
high class player with some crazy skills. Okay, nice. Awesome start. Ooh. That's part of the happens.
No time of nervousness. 3, 2, 1. That was a nice first round. Watch out for Corey.
Corey showing. Starting with the lowers. Good correction. Nice.
8 more seconds.
And then we go next to
3, 2, 1.
This year we also have one female, so I haven't in previous years I haven't seen, so that's really exciting to see as well. I actually saw yesterday that she did this crazy trick that I definitely need to record, and I will share it in the female freestyle channel. Yes, I did. Hold on her too. Oh, which was nice. That was really easy.
Ooh, look at the details. 5 more seconds. 3,
Nice.
2, 1. Perfect round.
Hello, Benge. Is this
I'm back.
his first year?
Sorry, who is he talking about? Tristan. Tristan, no. Tristan is the current French champion. Super high level player. Was also competing in representing France in Red Bull Freestyle last year. Corey Black, the guy in green shirt, he's easy to notice because he's so tall, man. I think he's 2 meters tall. Probably the tallest freestyler we have at the moment. He has been freestyling also, I think, relatively longer time. And I remember he once made a video, and at that time, that the video contained most 3-rep tricks done by any freestyler. Like he was working so hard on the 3 revolution tricks, and I wish that we get to see some today.
So you think it has an advantage if you have long legs?
Well, of course, you would still need to kind of put in the hours.
Of course, you need to put in the hours.
Yeah, you need to put in the hours, but it gives you some sort of advantage, like the body type advantage.
Yeah.
For rowers. Here's Tristan from France. We have a group turnout.
No, I was talking about that.
Oh, the gotcha?
Yeah.
Ah, the Basmarine.
This one.
Oh, so, I must say.
Basmarine.
Oh! Nice! Did you see that? These are the moments. These are the best moments in Super Bowl when someone like comes and and like makes the crowd go wild. So yeah, I don't know who this guy is. I'm not sure if it's his first time in Super Bowl. But
No, yeah, this is why I was asking because I haven't been in 2 years. So
Yeah,
maybe
so-
you remember.
yeah, I'm very impressed with Basmarine from the Netherlands. Like really, it'd be super interesting to see the results after this battle. But here goes Corey Black anyways with the soul action. Oh yeah, he was
A
going
little
for
sweaty.
some kind of hinder movement there, but unfortunately couldn't get it.
This is a crazy one. Just circle over there.
And here we have from Japan, Toshiki. Also interesting. Like, Japanese are always, you can tell them by their swag. It's usually like he has a blue hair and playing with the like baggy jeans. So in Japan, they're like kind of very safe with how they dress up and very free. It's not good for freestyle.
So how many did you estimate? Because I know we have some data, but we don't have like actual correct data. So how many players there are totally in Japan?
In Japan,
Yes.
there's thousands.
Nice.
Tristan. There was a prime example of how good he is actually. But yeah, in Japan, the freestyle football is big. Like, it's been big for a long time, and the culture is very like hard coded in their DNA, the freestyle culture.
So
How long have you been freestyle?
coded or it's dropped from
2-3 years.
above.
Yeah, I don't know, either one.
Yeah, no, but of course it affects the culture and the players you start playing with because they cannot help but to affect your
Make some noise
style
for
and
this
the
guy.
tricks you learn.
Yeah.
New generation. We got some very young people here.
Let's see what's happening with the comments in the live stream real quick. So yeah, we have Emmanuel commenting Tristan's freestyle. I mean, my comment from Tristan's freestyle is c'est parfait. And Pune from the India is online.
Hey,
And someone is asking, does Ibuki won?
no shiki.
We'll be paying attention to the results
Wow, very close one.
in the stream, of course. But please go check out Turnify. And
You got three
At
steps
some point,
and a very
we
close
can
one.
show you the Turnify in the stream
Great
as well
job.
when we have prepared it.
Toshiki advancing. Cory, have you ever tried
Yes,
double
because in the
ball
25
solo?
you will
got
get
like
all the
47,
results
48,
like in 1
what's it,
second.
13?
Yeah,
So you will
Can
see
you fit
everything,
two balls in
what's
one
happening,
solo? Have you
yeah,
ever tried?
yeah.
who won,
Yes, it's gonna try.
and so on.
Schedules.
Yeah,
Okay,
schedules,
next
And all
round.
that
battles
stuff.
of your favorite players at what time.
Of course, when I was telling
And of
we
course,
got young faces, young kids, I was talking about Thiago, obviously.
what do you
Adi
say,
from
Peke? We make a
Poland.
short quiz for here?
Oh, it's the quiz time now.
Yes.
Okay.
I have a couple of,
Japan.
but
Okay.
I will do.
Position number 3. Position number 2 is Nolan from France.
So, guys,
Adi,
also you can test now, or if you don't want to test, you can hear some history related
Yeah.
facts about freestyle. So you know everyone should know the basics of the
Whoa.
freestyle football history and where it all began. So this is not a harmful.
2019
And
finals.
Pege is like sweating
Ladies and gentlemen,
silently because he's
from
so nervous.
Japan,
So
I'm
I'm gonna start with like a really easy one. So the official governing body
Back
for
in
this
the
sport
building.
is known as the
The WFFA, World Football Freestyle Football Association.
well done. You get 1 point.
Instagram, the WFFA. Twitch, if someone watching, WFFA. Website, WFFA.org.
Let's do this. I do the quiz like we still stay on the circles.
On the top of the battles. with
Yeah,
us.
on top of the battle. So I'm kind of dropping this every now and then.
Here goes Adi from Poland. And in this circle, we have Adi from Poland, Tommy Japan. Tommy is going actually now. Tommy, pay attention to this. Like he is like power. Like look at like everything is so fast, so accurate, and you see what I mean by the power, like non-stop like freestyle and big moves like out of nowhere, like just like that. So this is Tommy, the Japanese Tommy. We have a Norwegian Tommy as
Yeah,
well. but
I
it's not this
actually saw him this morning in the elevator.
Yeah, all right.
Going upstairs.
Yeah.
He
And
looked determined.
yes. And here's Nolan. Nolan from France. Nolan won the rookie battles in 2019. And he competed against Ethan in the final. It was French final in the rookie battles. As we can see, Nolan has been training since 2019 and won't be surely competing with the rookie battles anymore. But the guy, of course, legend, Yo from Japan. Very powerful and exciting lower combo.
I said nice today. 100%.
Yeah, that's completely fine.
It comes automatically.
Yeah.
Comes up.
Yo is very exciting freestyler. Definitely a player who can be who will surely be seeing in the finals. And here goes Adi. I love the shoulder touches.
Yeah.
They are super stylish upper body tricks.
Yeah, I agree.
And here again, back to Tommy with the cross up.
I'm loving the
Oh, nice! That was beautiful. Like hard to describe that move, but he went fast and he went around. So
like gliding.
yeah, gliding through the stage. Nice. That was strong from Tommy. That was really strong from Tommy. I think this will be actually now because Nolan, very good level also. But I think, well, let's make assumptions. But my assumptions before we started was that like Yo, of course, probably winning it. Then second could be Nolan, very strong freestyler. But for what I've seen, I think the number 1 and 2 spots of this circle might be going both to Japan.
Yo, yo, yo. Oh yeah.
Nice, that is
Oh yeah.
beautiful from Yo.
Officially.
Yeah, my Lorenzo said officially back.
Yeah.
Yo.
Nice. Break vibes.
So what ball do you prefer?
Sorry?
What ball?
Oh yeah, I prefer all the old team-based models from Adidas. The team-based is of course the 2006 World Cup ball, but there are different variations of that ball. And I have the Champions League. To be honest, I don't really care what type it is, but only the texture of the ball and that kind of stuff matters to me. But that is my favorite ball. But the manufacturing of those balls has been stopped, so I'll probably try this. See the judges score after the battle. Oh, nice! Did you see those dodges?
Yeah.
With one handstand. Nice. Yeah, the next ball that I tried might be from the Freestyle brands, Swirl or Freestyle. Nice, that was beautiful. Oh! Yeah.
He like jumped up.
Yeah. And look at the touches. So many touches in such a short time. And like, how difficult is that? The ultimate control, that's what we're seeing. And for players like Yo, and a lot of French freestylers as well, the musicality is very important.
Yeah, of course.
It's been in the discussions, honestly, since I first came to Super Bowl. What is the role of musicality when it comes to judging? The current and what it's been for the longest time is that musicality gives you, if you have musicality, if you combine tricks with the music, it gives you kind of extra points, but it's not a requirement because a lot of freestylers don't kind of pay attention to the musicality. But let's see.
Ooh, Ken, it was so close, but so far from Japan.
Yo. 15.
So if I got this correctly, Yo won.
Yes.
And Tommy got second in this group.
Look at him.
So it means that Nolan will be likely competing in intermediate battles this year. And the longer, the more we get past the morning, the more people are like crawling to the stage.
He's such a vibe guy.
I think a lot of people were watching, waiting late last night for the battles and the schedules to be announced. So if they were like seeing that, oh, my battle is only at 2 or 3 or whatever, so they're still asleep somewhere.
Position number 2.
But nice. Hey, shout out to everyone who's watching the live stream. There's a record-breaking number of people watching the stream right now. So if you tuned in on any of our channels, big mad respect to your way for all the viewers right there at home or anywhere where you're watching the stream. We couldn't be more grateful.
Akbari just
Yes.
competed last month in Latvia, and he was like, okay, if I'm winning
Okay,
this,
so
I
this
get
is a
1,000
really good
euros
break
and I will
for
come to Super
next
Bowl,
question.
because now I don't
Okay.
have money.
Who
So only
performed
if I win.
first
And he
freestyle
did
tricks?
beat PW3. So now he's
Who
here.
what?
Give it up for Akbari.
Performed the first freestyle
Yeah.
tricks?
Okay, guys.
Like this is a
are we
hard
ready?
one.
DJ Scott is.
Or I
Yes,
don't know,
he's
maybe
ready,
it's an easy
Prime
one.
is ready. Luke
Like
will start.
the first ever freestyle
2,
tricks.
1, let's go.
I don't know if that can be proven in any way, but what is assumed?
Well, I think like in the 20s there was already some circus artists. The first that comes to my mind is Rastelli.
Oh, correct. Enrico Rastelli.
Yeah, Enrico Rastelli, right. And then the other guy, I unfortunately don't remember his name, but he was actually in Red Bull Street Style 2018 invited by nice, that was a beautiful move. He was invited by the routine legend Gautier himself. Do you have some name there?
Yeah, I actually I have a name, and the answer is that it's actually the art of freestyle football can be traced to other games and from Southeast Asia, such as Kinlong, Jiangxi, and Sakataka. And they have been practiced for over 2,000 years. But like fundamental tricks, such as like the next stall and around the world, they were performed by the best circus performers, and like you said, Enrico Rastelli and Francis Brune.
Yeah, Francis Brune. He was watching the Red Bull Street Style in 2018 in Warsaw. So I met Francis Brune.
Oh, so you met legends.
Yes, absolute legends. And I asked him, what does he think of freestyle? And he said that it's like magic. He was so impressed what he saw.
But you know, when I started, I also thought that it's like magic, because it kind of is. Like some of the tricks are pure magic.
Yeah. Totally. Here we have Luke de Jong, freestyling from the Netherlands. Great guy. He's when we're talking about the people who are really excited about being in Super Bowl and super enthusiastic about freestyle, Luke de Jong in the blue shirt who just was playing, he's one of those people. And for me, he kind of represents Super Bowl.
Yeah.
I only see him in Super Bowl, but he's like happy all the time to be here and enjoying the vibes like 24/7, literally 24/7. And this guy, I couldn't recognize him in the beginning because of he has dyed his hair. It's Nick Seda.
Change of hairstyle.
Yeah, Nick Seda from USA. If I'm not completely mistaken, he won routines last year. He's from New York, and we already saw Pat Shaw here, but the level of USA freestyle is definitely on the rise, big time. And here, Mohamed Akbari, one of the best freestylers on the planet right now, also top 16 in Red Bull Street Style in Valencia 2021, and just like I was saying earlier with Jesse, at first he was kind of working on racking up the level, and now in the past couple of years he's been training a lot for creative tricks and creating his own style. And And it's paid off, like top 16 of the world in Red Bull Street Style. I dare to say is terribly big achievement.
Yeah, it is. Of course it is.
Luke de Jong, nice finish from Luke. Oh, PITV for you guys.
This is a trick that always makes me, oh.
Yeah. I mean, there's definitely some magic to power around the world. And this is this is a local guy. Dan, Czech Republic. So shout out to the Czech freestylers. You know, how lucky are they? They have the Super Bowl on their backyard, like literally every year. Nice, what a deal! Yeah, but just look at this. Nick is. You can clearly tell that.
That's incredible.
Yeah, and he's going to be challenging the top players this year. A little unfortunate drop right there. Nice. There goes Akbari. Elbow combo. And also Akbari has gained a lot of consistency, like tricks that he does. They're very, very safe for him. Minimal risk of dropping the ball. But let's see. I mean, Nick did really good in this circle.
Yeah, I think so too.
But I'm curious to see if he can even be challenging, because he had a couple drops. So let's see if there's some chance that he's beating Akbari in this circle.
That's gonna be interesting.
For Nick.
Wow.
And for Akbari.
Of course, it's 15.
So Akbari and Nick advancing.
Yeah.
Make some noise for Luke.
Really hard. I was trying to look too, but the light goes just, I cannot see the numbers.
Yeah.
Short break for the judges.
But like I said,
And for DJ Scotty.
everything is on 25.
And for my boys.
Give some love for the judges. They are working hard. These are really tough battles to judge. Thank you.
This is for you. Okay, we back in 5 minutes. Thank you.
So, all right, we got, by the way, another freestyle viber, if I can say, Mighty Mike coming in the next circle. This is also like this Dutch gang.
Yeah.
I just love these boys, man. They're enjoying life to the limit in Super Bowl, and just seeing them here being happy, enjoying the vibes, hyping the competition. That just gives me pure joy.
Okay, we move on with the quiz now. We have the 5-minute break. So from the battles, the circles. So tell me, how did Diego Maradona is related to freestyle?
How?
In
a residential area.
Maradona did freestyle.
Yeah. Tell me more. I want deeper insight on this.
Well, I've seen the Maradona documentary, of course, and he came from very humble beings, humble origins, and there are some very legendary videos of Maradona doing freestyle, and he of course he has inspired like not so much our generation of freestyles, but like people before us, the players that inspired freestyle, our freestyle generation, like
Yeah.
Ronaldinho.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah. He also famously brought his freestyle like his live warm up, and he was like international attention. He was playing in SSC Napoli.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
at that time, he was, and I don't know if it's at that time. I think it's still like slightly criticized that freestyle is not having relevance to playing football, and in a way it's true, but you know, the more you take the ball, the better you get. So I think I always advertise freestyle being a really great way for football players to learn some basic tricks. You get so much more self-confidence, you know, you get to know the ball, you know how it moves, and so I'm convinced it helps in football a lot.
Yeah, definitely. I always said that you know, think about a football team that can pass the ball very good on the ground. So how good can this team pass the football on the ground if they can all pass it in the air together without ball touching the ground?
Yeah, and not to mention how much it affects the mental side. Because you know, you learn tricks, you kind of widen every time you learn a new trick. You widen the area what is possible for you to learn. So as a footballer, this is something relevant as well.
Yeah.
Like you kind of start trusting yourself. There's a lot I can learn, and in freestyle, it's like you get like direct message that you learn something new.
Yeah.
So you automatically you feel like you've achieved something. So the feedback comes straight away.
Definitely, yes, you're completely right with that.
Okay, so I give you 1 point for that.
Okay.
And the second one.
If I said Napoli,
1.5.
Would that have given me more points?
Okay, that would have to give you.
But because that's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
But okay.
Oh, you were thinking.
Yeah. The Napoli times.
Okay. I trust you, so you get 4 points on that one. So moving on to next question.
Yeah.
Who are the famous footballers practice tricks? So this is related to freestyle in a way that it becomes popular.
Yeah.
Around the world. So
what tricks the famous football players have done?
No, just name players.
Oh, who can do freestyle?
Yeah.
Cristiano Ronaldo, Neymar.
Yeah, but go a little bit back.
Okay, well,
back to this day.
Well, Ronaldinho.
Like
of
this
course.
day, every top football player can do something.
Yeah. I'll answer you in a moment, but we have a viewer question from Christian Kersdorfer, old Super Bowl participant. So, how many freestylers are attending in different categories? Unfortunately, I don't have the statistics right with me here right now, but we'll be updating the Tournify for those as well, so you'll see, and announcing the players in WFFA and Super Bowl social media channels. So you'll be seeing the final numbers of participants in different categories in social media. I think the fastest way.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, and like I said many times, the Tournify is the easy way to check everything.
Yeah.
Like going from checking the papers. So this is something you will be seeing live, like almost exactly when it happens.
Yes. Hey, but out of nowhere,
Yeah.
we have Mighty Mike on the stage. My main man, Mighty Mike, representing the Netherlands in the full Netherlands kit. Not the football socks though, but you know, the orange flashy outfit. I'm loving it, man. This guy, he's super funny, super positive, and like I said already many times, representing the Super Bowl vibes to the best. Oh, that was a high pop there.
Yeah.
Nice pancake heel touch. Going to pullovers. Birger, actually, this guy is WFFA country leader for Belgium. A very good freestyler as well. Birger Leme from Belgium. Nice, beautiful. You know, when you get the perfect pancake touch, that's one of the finest things. And then we have Kares from Hungary on the stage right now. If I'm not completely mistaken, I think Kares has been also in the game for a very long time. But I must say, like, I saw him last year, he hasn't changed the beat. He looks still exactly the same, but now we get to see if he's improving in freestyle. And another dust player, Herman, right here. Kind of, you know, showing the pancake touch for Birger without touching the ground. I've heard a lot of good things about Herman. He's also very like committed in people of freestyle. There was really there's people hyping up the pancakes big time in the comment section. Shout out to people hyping up the pancakes. Make sure you eat some for breakfast if it's suitable time for that where you're watching this right now. But if you didn't get pancakes for breakfast, you certainly get pancakes in this circle. Nice. Solid run from Mighty Mike. There goes speed again. And I apologize if I don't get the pronunciation right. I got a little bit of what we call rally English going on.
Yeah, no, that's the Finnish thing.
Oh yeah, that was a great idea from Peter. The execution was great. Unfortunately, there's a little drops for Kares, and we're getting comments about the music. Yeah, Minna, would you like to tell us who's the DJ? Yeah. Shout out to Christian asking for someone to invent a maple syrup trick, because you know maple syrup trick would go perfect with the pancakes.
I find it kind of, it could be like kind of sticky trick.
Right. And if there's someone who like, so just talk about the pancakes. The pancake is the trick where you kind of keep your foot on the ground and bounce the ball with your toes, or maybe the outside of your foot. Even the heel, you can bounce the ball off, but usually you have the foot on the ground and you let the ball bounce on the foot. But I don't know, you know, the trick where you kind of kick the ball, pancake style. I think it's safe to say that those could be called pancakes as well. Or maybe those could be the maple syrup tricks.
Oh, I'm waiting someone now to invent maple syrup trick.
Yeah, man. Like, please, people, use the
Yeah.
hashtag maple syrup trick.
Yeah. Get innovative.
Yeah.
But you, like, no props and different things are allowed.
Yeah. Definitely. this is the last round of Birger. Unfortunately, the flow of this battle has suffered a little of all the drops. But it's, of course, you know, all the breaks, all the things. It's a mixture. I mean, and also when your opponent is dropping, I think what, at least for me, you know, then it goes to my head that okay, now they're dropping. I'm a little safer now.
Yeah,
So you might kind of lose focus on landing the tricks if your opponents are dropping. But here goes Herman for his final round. Oh, nice.
Yeah, because it's also the energy of the circle.
Yeah.
It's like everything is like contagious. So
Wow. Wow. That was innovative. Oh my
that
goodness.
finish was
Dear.
crazy.
I'm not sure if that was 2 or 3 refs, but that was nice. Damn. Let's go, Herman.
Okay.
So what do you think?
Well, I think Herman for sure got this, but it's really difficult to say who's taking the second position in this battle. So those points were for. Okay, now we get. Okay, Birger got three points. Kares. Eight.
Okay.
So it's Kares and Herman for sure. Yeah, going to the next stage from this circle.
Going to the next round. Give it up for Birger and Mighty Mike. They did really well as well.
Nice.
Let's go.
And there's someone doing documentary about the Dutch freestylers.
Position number 3.
Oh, those are always so interesting.
Yeah.
The documents.
Yeah.
And also, like with now that we're working on the coaching project, Dusan
Yeah.
is doing like there will be also a survey related to this, but it's super interesting to know how freestylers train.
Yeah.
Like how many hours, what do you do, how do you warm up, do you have a structure, do you have like a plan?
Yeah.
So this is something I, for example, myself, I find really interesting.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, to get like a big survey done of big number of freestylers.
Yeah, and from different areas, from different continents. And you know, like how the.
Oh, look at this! Did you see? There was like some entourage. Yeah. Absolute vibes, man.
Hashtag vibes.
Yeah, hashtag vibes.
Yeah, we gotta start using that one.
2, 1.
All right, but in this circle we have Lauren from Switzerland starting this circle. So let's go, Lauren.
Compared to last year, how much bigger the space is?
2 times bigger. Exactly 2 times bigger. So last year we were in the exact same location, but the hall was divided by this temporary wall. And now that wall has been removed and whole space is for Super Bowl to use, and you can see the panic cages back there ready for tomorrow. Final World Championship in Super Bowl. And also we have super more people. Here goes Umar, great dude from Los Angeles, California, all the way from the United States. West Coast freestyler. I was talking with him yesterday, and I think he's living somewhere near Long Beach. You know, Long Beach.
Yeah.
LA. So
I have to say, like, I love the weather.
Yeah.
But you know, everyone everyone has their own car, and the driving, like, it's crazy down there.
Yeah. That is like a big city life.
Yeah, my sister-in-law lives there.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Here goes Anto Sanz from Spain, one of the best freestylers coming from Spain. And our producer Jordi Mestre is like all hyped up when Anto is playing, rooting of course for his countrymen. I think it's I can't wait. I can't wait that the freestylers like bringing the national pride. That I think well there was something like Anto had like his gang walking into the stage.
Yeah.
But Mina, I have a question for you. What country was the first to introduce kind of teamwork for Super Bowl so that everyone like dressed up as a team?
It has to be the Netherlands.
Oh, you so you would say the Netherlands or Italy?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, unfortunately, neither of them are correct.
Okay.
The country to introduce teamwear to Super Bowl was very cold, very northern country called Finland.
I should have guessed.
Yes.
And the man behind the idea is sitting right next to me, right?
Correct. Idea of teamwear, the original teamwear is sitting right here in the commentary booth. And here goes Anto with the lowers.
I think I actually remember.
Yeah,
I've
we
seen
have had
pictures.
different. Oh, nice. That's a big one.
Oh!
Really big moves. Here goes Loreen again. I think his last round. Oh yeah, and back it. I don't know if he was counting on dropping the ball there, but nice way of doing that.
Yeah.
That
And it's also really nice to watch about every Super Bowl, Retro Street Style, every competition, because you get a lot of new ideas for yourself.
Yeah, definitely. Of course, definitely. Okay, after photo here. Unfortunately, Alat. Here's Tom BSN from France. Oh, nice! Here goes Umar. He's, actually, I'm not sure, but Umar might be the world record holder of no-touch team around the world. And as you can see, he's really good at that.
Yeah. Kind of show the piece of that record.
That was really good round. Here goes Anto nice with the heavy duty combo and backflip. Some Jordan Store stuff. That's the break dance vibes.
Breakdance, yeah.
Really, not really common, but somewhat common in freestyle. The mentality of breakdance and freestyle football is
really close to
really close to each other. So that's why we see those kind of spinning moves on the ground.
Yeah, I really like the style. I think it adds another aspect to the sport.
Yeah, definitely. Like
I want to
another
another
vibe.
to get cold. Oh, yeah. Don't get cold.
That was a good serve.
Yeah,
I
that was
think-
really
look,
good.
now you see Anto in his what is it? Boxing suit,
5.
boxing jacket.
Top.
This is how everybody should be running to the stage.
Yeah.
With the
Omar.
one person or coach, like giving the water, you know,
Anto.
with the towel, doing
yeah.
the sweat away,
Yeah.
making sure.
Exactly. And Anto won this. Anto won this circle. I think maybe Umar might need his own like supporting crew to like.
Okay.
You know, they could be on the corner, you know, like the slapping on the cheeks, like concentrate.
Wake up,
Yeah.
wake up. All right, let's see.
Oh, already 15.
Yeah, time goes so.
Time, yeah, time.
You know, time flies when you're enjoying it.
Kanje, Italia.
So we have Kanje from Italy,
United Kingdom.
Leon from
Is that from
UK,
yes,
but
it's another Leon.
uh,
Yes, it's another
let
Leon.
me see.
United Kingdom, Leon.
Okay, now we have two Leons in Super Bowl. We have Leon from United Kingdom and also Leon from Japan. And the Japanese Leon, as well as of course British Leon, I look forward to see on stage. But of course, one of the most exciting freestylers on this circle, Gabriel Parque from Brazil. Really like turned it up last year in Super Bowl and Red Bull Street
Yeah, and
Style.
Red Bull Street Style, yeah.
Yeah. And all right, so we have little statistics also from Gabriel Parque. His latest result was a defeat against Hiro K. And best Super Bowl was last year. He finished top 8. I remember in top 16 round he won Marki in very, very entertaining battle. That was like one of the best battles of all time that I've seen. So if you want to see some good battles, go check out Gabriel Parque against Marki from 2021 Super Bowl. But definitely interesting player, Gabriel Parque. But here goes the Italian Kanje. Or is this? Oh, yeah, I think this is Kanje from Italy. Right, I believe this is actually first time.
Fabio. Buona prima, buona. Facciamo un po' di casino qua.
Nice. Yeah, I think one of the hardest things for the judges is, you know, when they're doing the ranking, right? Because you can't have the best players facing each other in the first round, right? So you need to kind of share all the groups in a way that makes sense. For the flow of the competition. By the way, this is Sam Madden, so very excited freestyle from Ireland. But yeah, it's difficult to kind of really interesting freestyle. I would say I've seen his freestyle for a long time, but actually never saw him freestyle live. There goes Gabriel Parque, and you can tell. You can easily tell who's Gabriel Parque because you know he has that distinguished style, right? But yeah, I was saying it's hard to kind of do the groups so that they're evenly matched. And as we saw, Leon, he should run like the level was actually really, really high. Very solid round from Gabriel Parque there. Here goes Kanje for his second round. Italian freestyle. Okay, so Leon, let's see. He had a very strong first round. Not a bad start for the second round either. Oh, nice. Yeah. Wow. Let's see, he's like, he's clearly like, you know. Oh my goodness. That is difficult stuff. Okay, this will be a super interesting circle because Sam Madden also has very unique style, has, you know, relies heavily on flippers and has one of the best eclipse tricks in the world, and 360 ATV there. Very solid all-round performance from Sam Madden. Okay, here goes Gabriel. You know the deal. Like, he's falling the ball everywhere. Like, no matter what part of the body, he can keep the ball there. Very static. Yeah, definitely.
And for these kind of things, you can actually train a little bit longer because it's not so exhausting.
Yeah, it's true.
And at home.
Yeah.
Convenient watching the television at the same time.
Yeah, definitely. Gabriel Parque, you can see a lot of clips when he's at his living room or wherever. He's like created a training spot for himself there.
Yes, I'm jealous of the people having their own training gyms.
Yeah. Okay, here goes Leon for his last round. This has been a very solid performance. Really difficult to say. Like, he's gonna take the victory of this circle. Of course, and now it's Sam Madden's turn, but Gabriel apparently forgot about that.
So focused on one player.
Yeah. And here you can see okay. Missed it, but I think, you know, with Gabriel Parque is that, like, he's pretty much like only doing soul stall. Unfortunately, drop for Sam Madden. Like, if you can introduce something big for the end, you know, he's definitely fighting for the top 2 places in this circle. Nice. That's the kind of things you need. Like,
and it can be a really small thing.
Exactly, and it
they
doesn't
make
need
all
to be
the
super
difference.
difficult. But you know, when you can make something like that look so easy, you know, it's definitely good for the judges, because, you know, the judges, like, they are sitting there for hours watching the battles, like, they can't move.
Yeah.
So seeing something like that, it can like spice up their day a little.
6. Leon.
So Leon.
12
points for Leon. So Leon goes to the next round in this. Sam. 9 points for Sam. So very likely we'll see Sam in intermediate battles, and of course Gabriel Parque proceeding as well to the next rounds in the main battles. So we have next group coming up with Dixa, William L. Can, and J.R. Gay. JRK Minna is one of the freestylers that excite me the most. And on the screen you can see a little player card about JRK. So he's 27 years old, and his latest result was a victory over Konzio in I Bet the Polish champs this year. And if you take a look at the competitions he's participated, the last competition, Rezos Jam 2021 last year in Poland, he won. So we're talking about absolute quality freestyler. Of course, what you should be noticing as well is Super Bowl top 8 from last year. And like, you know, Super Bowl top 8 is a huge achievement. You know, if you think about the players who you're leaving behind, it's just ridiculous. So JRK definitely a player to keep an eye on in this circle, of course, but in the future rounds as well. But with JRK in this group is Elkan from Colombia, William from Belgium, and Dixa, also from Colombia. Lorenzo is sorting the positions out. That's good. So here goes Dixa. Okay. When you were asking about when I see a new freestyler, do I make assumptions?
Yeah.
So I saw this Dixa guy training here behind the scenes area, but I would never have guessed that he is Colombian because he's training with jeans. I think he might be the first Colombian freestyler that I see is competing with jeans.
No, but that's also kind of interesting. So it's changing. So
Yeah. And Colombia is such a big freestyle country. Like,
amazing.
Yeah.
Packed of amazing freestylers.
Yes. And here's William, real quality freestyler from Belgium. Nice. And Elkan from Colombia.
Watch out for this guy lower.
Now this is something I expect to see from a Colombian freestyler.
Yeah.
Like real good over combos. Really nice.
3, 2, 1.
Solid round from Elkan. And here JRK that we just took a closer look, starting with the lower combos. And of course, same with the Polish. Like for me, when I started freestyle, Poland was the absolute #1 country in freestyle. So I always have a special eye for Polish freestylers because, of course, the all-round level of Polish freestylers is just ridiculously high, and JRK just proved that to us. But here goes Dixa. Good looking stuff. That's really difficult to spin it like that from so-sto. Unfortunately, couldn't quite get it. Here goes William from Belgium.
So many people from Belgium.
Little problems with control.
3, 2, 1.
Nice.
There's a little bit less people now.
Yeah.
And then it's probably lunchtime right now.
yeah. So all the players who had their battles, they went to eat already, and the players who have their battles much later are probably also eating right now.
Yeah, resting. So you can see a bunch of players here
Yes.
warming up, preparing for the rounds.
There goes JRK. We still didn't see so much of the flipper stuff from JRK, but he has also, well, that wasn't like definitely the best that he can do. But, oh, nice. What a finish. Here goes for the last round, Big Sun. Struggling a little. I think this is his first Super Bowl.
Yeah, it's so hard to
Get your like focus right. I always like the first year you just need to like test it out. Like how does it work? How does it feel like to be on stage? And then the second year you need to know like bring back the memories, like you know how it was to deal with the pressure, because of course a lot of eyes watching you and everyone knows like everything you do, how difficult it is. So it's not like your everyday show for the local football team that you do. You know?
Yeah, I still think it's like how do you say? Your background, if you're used to being in front of audience, if you're used to being performed, like let's say from the early childhood, I think that's really beneficial. But if it's like your first performing to the audience and then with ball, it's extremely difficult because you cannot even know what to expect.
Definitely, you're right. So here goes JRK for his last round. Nice transition. Something to like pay attention to JRK is of course look at the control and the speed of all the tricks that he's doing. 3, 2, 1. That was a beautiful finish. Excellent from JRK.
Okay, judges, we're a little bit late, so speeding it up. Dixon.
Now we have a break, so it's a good time to
first timer, 5 for Dixon.
Continue the quiz.
Okay, we can have one more question. And yeah, I guess this is a longer break now.
Oh, really? Okay, let's have one question.
Yes.
So this is probably easy for you, but it might not be for everyone. Who is Mr. Wu?
Mr. Wu. Oh, Mr. Wu is absolutely legendary freestyler. He was competing in the Masters of the Game way back, like 2005 or something, and very classical freestyler from South Korea.
Okay, and who other like there is Mr. Wu, and then there's another. They used to train together. They're like considered the like kind of founding fathers of the sport. Is considered.
5 hours every hour.
Okay.
Mr. Wu and
back in the building.
The first name that comes to my mind is John Farnworth, but I don't think that's what you're looking for.
no, but they are
He was
Korean
like-
freestyle, South Korean.
He was like his apprentice.
And again, from Colombia.
Goodness, there's so many great guys. But if you enlighten me,
I will enlighten you. It's Kansu Lee.
okay. So they were training together
Yeah,
back
and
in the days.
yeah, and like up to 8 hours a day.
Yeah. And you know, Mr. Wu still got it. You know, he
Yeah,
can do it like
I bet. You know, it never goes away. Of course, it might.
Yeah.
If you don't do it like every day, it kind of fades away. But the body doesn't forget.
Yeah, you're right.
3, 2, 1, go.
In this group we have Jonah from Germany, Ethan from France, absolute beast, Godfrey from Hong Kong, and Osman Roa from Colombia. These days, rocking it in LA.
I have to say, Osman has been my one of the favorite players for years.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
really like his style.
Yeah, definitely. He's very
He
good
can
at
do
taking
everything.
freestyler.
Watch out for this guy, Lowen. Also later on today.
And here's Ethan, who was actually 2019 in the rookie battle finals against no one. Got second place. Do you know who got third place? 2019 rookie battles. It was our main man Eli from Finland.
Oh, no, I keep forgetting the Finnish ones.
Yeah, the first, so far the only medal for Finland in Super Bowl.
There's no welcoming back home.
Yeah. But Ethan has, since 2019, he's like worked on his lowers. He's one of the, I would say, names to keep an eye on when it comes to lowers. Here goes Osman Roa, super entertaining freestyle. Also very high level of all
Come on,
round.
guys, make some noise for us, man.
Speed of his
One of
tricks
the
is
legendary players. Here in Super Bowl.
Super flawless.
Yeah.
Really consistent.
2.
Yeah, beautiful. Absolute pleasure to watch Osman every time he plays that. He's also so like relaxed and easy to do. And here we have playing. Of course, like all the freestylers these days, he has also like trained rather good all-round level, I would say. And the number of freestylers who do only lowers, it's not so big anymore.
No, yeah, it has changed.
I think it's because of Erland introducing the importance of all-round, as well as of course Andrew Henderson before him. The way the community has changed. Yeah, Godfrey from Hong Kong, really excited. There goes Osman. Nice.
Nice start.
Yeah.
Kind of go around like 160 on the floor or just turn your body in 90 degrees. It's like really small things that make a huge difference.
Yeah, you're completely right with that. Like these kind of little body control details can mean so much when you're doing battle. How effortless you make anything look. These keywords. Now we got the lowers. Fortunately, it doesn't cause so much harm. Let's see how fast Ethan is.
Great run from him. Here goes Godfrey for his final round in this circle. I can see a lot of similarities to Tony Ma, who's also from Hong Kong. Yeah, also from Singapore. Ethan's lower has a lot of sense. Absolutely. This was a great circle.
Yes.
Really, really good circle.
Okay, judges.
So next circle is it's gonna be a good one also. Would you want to talk about that, Minna?
13.
Should be enough to advance.
Godfrey.
Okay.
For
Now,
sure is enough.
Beggar left, so try to catch
And
up.
Osman.
14. Ethan and Osman advancing.
Okay, Ethan and Osman advancing.
Great job by Ethan.
Okay, so
Osman
we're moving on to the
advancing.
next circle,
Thank you.
and it's gonna be also an interesting one. One of
Portugal.
one of my favorite players is coming onto the stage, and also from the neighbor country. So
Position number 3.
we have Rui Coelho from Portugal,
Robin.
and Robin
Is that Rui
from
Coelho?
Sweden,
Coelho pronunciation.
and Joselito from
Coelho.
Spain, and the
Position
last
number 2 all the way from Spain. Joselito.
and the last one
Joselito de la Spagna.
is
And I'm really looking forward to this guy. All the way
Anthony
from Mexico.
from Mexico.
Oh, it's back.
It's none other than
So let's see. This battle is gonna be interesting one. Mexico. Go Mexico. A lot of good freestylers from Mexico as well.
continuing the legacy of Esteban Pantera.
Legacy of Esteban Pantera.
Está aquí.
Yeah.
So
Coelho, ready?
is starting from
3,
Portugal.
2, 1. Let's go.
Okay, going in for some lowers. Now with these small drops, it's a hard place. It's a hard place to go. Catching up.
3, 2, 1. Okay, switch. Oh, watch out, watch out.
Nice one. Hey, that was nice one. A touch on the head. That's Sweden.
10 more seconds for you. Hey,
Let's see the finish.
that is enough for him. 3, 2, 1. Joselito.
And
All right.
Joselito. Starting turn.
Vamos España.
We're a little unlucky that the tallest guy in the house is just now standing in front of the camera.
Nice looking consistent. I really do like this spins
Yeah.
8 more seconds. 3, 2, 1.
And finishing strongly. Oy, that was good.
Nice.
Yeah, it's good. The second round is a lot better than the first one.
Finish it strong, let's go.
Almost.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I remember this guy from last year. Very strong. Robin from Sweden, yeah. I seen him in the Swedish champs actually a few years ago. And, yeah, he's looking really strong right now.
8 more seconds.
That is a kind of also kind of see the country by the looks.
Yeah. Beautiful.
Let's hear some support for the Spanish fans.
And the Spanish championship is happening on the end of this month.
Yeah.
The 28th.
It's Joselito competing?
To be honest, I don't know.
Okay. Well, Anthony, you know what? I'm not exactly sure, but I think I've seen Anthony in Super Bowl 2013.
Oh, really?
Yes, he's been freestyling for a long time, and he won also the Mexican Championship last year, I think. Very, very great freestyler. Okay. So here goes Portuguese player Rui Coelho. Great to have some Portuguese guys on.
It's getting better every round.
Yeah. Also, rather tall guy, this Rui Coelho. And here goes. Okay, let's go Sweden. Nice.
Finnish and Swedish are actually kind of enemies.
Yeah. Oh, nice reload.
But in freestyle, we support each other.
Yeah. Yeah, like,
100%.
yeah, we are really good homies with the Swedish freestylers. And this is also a move that we'll be seeing a lot. The Nori clutch sliding from the next row. Won't be 1 or 2 times we'll be seeing it this week.
Look at Luki. He's enjoying the fact that he's not judging yet.
Nice.
Not judging yet. 3, 2, 1.
Here goes Anthony from Mexico. Mexico.
I really like Anthony's.
Yeah. I think this is his signature trick, you know, the laying down and doing the uppers.
No way.
And also, of course, the jaw stall. You don't see many people doing that trick.
And also a super nice guy.
Yeah. I remember a good he must be like one of those freestyle enthusiasts, because the first time I saw him, he was like, "Oh, you must be bigger." I was like, "Oh my God, yes."
Robin. 12.
Nice.
Advancing.
Sweden going to the next round.
Joselito de la España.
Yeah.
Anthony.
Robin from Sweden taking the second position in this battle. Or did he even win? I'm not sure. I kind of missed that.
Now,
It's really hard to tell
it's time for
from this point of view because you cannot see the papers in
Yes.
the studio.
Yeah. Got to do some adjusting of the cameras later, but I'm really happy. Shout out to PJ Art for setting all this up for us. Looks fantastic.
Yeah.
I just to be honest, I can't wait for when I get to go like there on the side of the stage, get a drink and be like, rooting for the players, because I dare to say I'm also a freestyle enthusiast.
Oh yeah,
enthusiastic.
I can back you up on that. You are definitely a freestyle enthusiast. And you've done many years here. You've done an amazing job.
No, please, thank you.
Can we have like a towel or something, please?
Now there's some cleaning process.
Can we have a towel or something?
The good old cleaning process.
Yeah.
The extra fan, I would
But
appreciate
this year
that.
there's no assigned cleaner.
Yeah. Where's
We should
Antti?
have
Where's Antti when we need him?
Thank you.
Another Finnish legend. Oh, it seems Lorenzo is put to the cleaning duty.
What's this?
Yeah, but that can actually be really dangerous as well if it's like
the
really
cleaning?
how do you say it? Like a really sweaty, like wet
Yeah,
spot,
yeah.
and then you do something and you slip.
Oh yeah. So it's not dangerous for the cleaner, but for the freestylers.
It's a new dancing trend on TikTok.
It can be dangerous for the cleaner as well.
Yeah.
Unprofessional cleaner will slip into that one.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, definitely
Think
for
we're
the
done.
players.
Can you check?
Yeah.
I think it's fine.
But here, Minna,
Yes.
Sleeping about.
we have from Panama, Eller, from Hungary, Marcel, Mike from Mexico, and Yuri Kamaleo from Japan. And
Let's go.
you know what kind of tricks I like. And Yuri Kamaleo is like
Dos, uno, vamos.
straight out, from top of my favorite freestylers list. So here we go. I'm not entirely sure if we have had Panama freestylers in Super Bowl before.
Yeah, that's far away.
Yeah.
And with this name, it's really hard to say how to pronounce it.
Yeah.
Look at that unique style. Please, sit down.
That was really nice.
5 more seconds. 3, 2, 1.
That's always a little unfortunate when you just at the end of your battle you like mess the ball up to your opponent. But it can happen in freestyle. So far, really evenly matched circle this is. Oh! Okay, here we go. Yuri Kamaleo. That trick, man. Like, that trick is so difficult. It's so difficult. And he makes it look so easy. I'm sure that most of the people do not realize how ridiculously difficult that trick is and how few people on this planet can do that in the first place. But second round starts here. All right, let's go.
Nice round.
The Panama people can be proud.
Yeah.
Their boy, Super Bowl. Nice. Nice, very comfortable ending. Like, you know, those little details to show the judges, you know, I got this going on, no worries. Yeah. Juri Kamala is hyping himself up for the next round. And let's go. A little unfortunate there. With Mike from Mexico. Okay, Juri Kamala.
Holding your breath.
Yeah. So accurate touches. Oh no, didn't quite get it. And here goes Eller from Panama last round. Oh, nice! One handstand. Handstand. Yeah, one handstand.
Like freestyle didn't have crazy enough words already.
Yeah, it's like it's a trick that is harder to say than do. Up there, but it's okay. Nice. All right. Oi. Nice, very nice idea right there. You can see he's like struggling a little and having to touch the ball with the hand. Nothing. Okay, back to Mexico now.
Mexico.
Nice. Upper game strong. Oh, nice. That was difficult catch. Scala for Juri Kamala. Yeah, exactly.
Barely touching.
Yeah. And wrapping up easily this battle.
No
Make
question.
some noise for this group.
Yeah, I think this was
And
very
also
clear
Yuri Cavallo
battle.
back in the place.
Okay. Quick question. Only
Yes.
2 questions left from this quiz.
Okay.
So, who? This
Judges,
probably is too easy for you.
feel
But who
okay?
introduced a new style of lower tricks?
Just the
New
one.
style of lower
Oh,
tricks.
no, mean the lower tricks.
Eller.
The new style to freestyle football. The lower
Oh, 12.
When?
Big up.
tricks. No.
Panama.
No, when?
Marcel.
When did this happen?
7.
Or are you saying like who people did this?
Yeah, who?
Well, Palle was of course like the guy who basically created the lower tricks.
And,
Then Skora
Yuri
took off from there,
Cavallo.
and then Luka and Alexev
Yuri
took
and
off from
Anna
there.
advances.
I dare to say.
Muy bueno.
Yeah, and then you have one major one unsaid. Oh, hold on. Let's go to this
Yeah.
battle.
So Juri Kamale, like I was hyping him up. We can see, you know, Japanese freestyler, his latest competitions this year, second in the Japanese championship. He won the Wings clash last year, and he was third in Japanese championships last year. And his latest result before this battle was a defeat against Kosuke in the Japanese championship final. And when we're talking about the Japanese championship,
the crazy Japanese championship.
yeah, like to win the Japanese championship, it is unbelievably difficult. Like the competition you're facing, it's like no other country. So Yuri Kamalev has been like steadily climbing up to become one of the top players of Japan. But we have a next circle starting. Oh, but by the way, what was the name that I was forgetting from the lowers?
Otuzani.
Tuzani, right, of course, yeah. So in this battle we have another very interesting Japanese player, Leon, who's actually only 23 years old, very young still, but he's got some victories in like smaller competitions on his belt, and also very exciting freestyler, Leon. And you'll see him in this circle.
And here Lucas from Netherlands.
Oh, look at that score, man. Wow.
I'm moving on to the Eagle from the UK.
And you can see here, you can see very clearly how he's combining everything with the music. Which is not very common. Not that Esteban, not the Mexican Esteban. Colombian Esteban.
Oh, I like this. Finish.
Here goes Leon.
Japan! Oh,
Nice.
oh,
Nice.
jumping. The jumping Japanese.
Nice.
Look at this stuff. Look at the flow. Watch out, Speedy. Speedy might join 3, 2, 1, switch. Might join Killing.
So much
That was
creativity.
very good round. Back to Lucas, second round.
Oh,
Looking
Oh my
really
God.
strong with the stores.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, let's see what the Eagle brings.
Colombian Esteban. I feel like it's important to separate Colombian Esteban from the Mexican Esteban legend. Even though this Colombian Esteban is really good as well, but important not to mix these two. Really good run from Esteban. Here goes Leon again.
Probably such a common name.
You can see how everything is tied to the music in this freestyle.
This is art with capital letters.
Definitely, you got that right. Good, Lucas. Nice Enders storm. Back to the UK. Nice. This battle has been good with the musicality. Like definitely, like everyone's paying attention to the musicality, and it's more fun to follow when that's taken into consideration in freestyling. Leon for his last one. Oh, nice. Also, Leon, you can see, like, he has nice. He's like worked out his swag, you know, orange socks, orange shorts, and yeah. Nice. Wow. That's sick, man. Well, let's see who are the guys who go through from here. I think Leon definitely was taking it, but
Judges,
who are the
ready? I know it's getting tough. Lucas, 6.
okay? Luca got
Nice
6 points.
attempts, especially. Very hard. The Eagle, 9.
Okay, so the
Esteban,
British guy got 9 points,
12.
and Esteban got 12,
With the Leon,
and Leon
15.
nice.
Unbelievable. Lucky popping session. Thank you, guys. Thank you well. You okay with the back? Bye bye.
Okay, so now
Daniel Roth, the Netherlands.
21st.
Position
So
number
we
4.
have Bailey from Netherlands, Uji, Denmark,
La France.
Lillian, France, and Daniel Root from the Netherlands.
Lillian de la France.
Daniel Rood,
Yes.
great guy. That is good boy.
OG Denmark.
And Bailey also,
The real OG.
and OG. Actually, oh my goodness,
Yeah, this is
this circle is full of like good boys, good lads. OG also has Danish championship on his belt, so quality freestyler,
Daniel
most
ready?
definitely.
3, 2, 1.
And here we
Let's
go.
go.
Daniel Root starting.
Qualification circle number 21. 21 already. 21.
He's been also coming very long time. Lillian. Yeah, Lillian has very distinguished sit-down style. Oh, nice, nice. Let's go. That was a little surprise there. Here's some monstrous lower combo from OG. Nice. Yeah, he's been training hard, I can tell. Like, yes.
Also for the champion. We're ready in the toughest circle. 5, 3, 2,
Very nice from OG. Okay, Bailey. Very stylish freestyler. Such, like, look at how relaxed he is styling. Like, he's in no hurry whatsoever. Nice. The heel control is... Oh, nice. Heel ATD. That is difficult. Yeah, I've tried and maybe once in my life I've done like very poor heel ATD, but never like that. How Bailey just did it. Yeah, putting up a show. Yeah.
5 seconds. 3, 2, 1.
And here goes Lillian.
I really couldn't see that one.
Yeah.
But obviously it was a really good
Nice. Yeah, Lillian has also now, I can clearly tell, he's like introduced some new tricks to his freestyle this year, and that combined with the distinguished style, it'll be, I think it'll be really good. Here goes OG. Real quality freestyler OG.
Watch out for Bailey's second one. Pressure is on. 4 guys for this one.
No, but here we go, let it up to Zani. Look how relaxed he is.
Yeah.
Nice. Bailey's also doing some freestyle podcast actually. He did one last year. Really good. That's also a nice way to kind of develop freestyle culture.
Yeah, I know the more it's done, the better.
Yeah, absolutely. And everyone can do like different things for freestyle on their own. And here's the last round of Daniel Wood anyways. Unfortunate stuff right there.
3, 2, 1.
Here's Lillian. Oh, Meyer. Oh my goodness! Whoa! I think that was some pancake with maple syrup right there. That's it.
Hashtag what?
Yeah. Nice. And I think this will be tough for the judges, but I think Lillian definitely has. Oh my God, Lillian definitely has a chance to go far now. But here's OG anyways replying. OG, who by the way is like absolute monster when it comes to much no touches. Nice, we got sit down here. Okay.
Oh!
Okay, Bailey, wrapping this up. Oh! Nice! That was epic. And that relaxed style went like disappeared for a little while because I think Bailey knows now that he needs to kind of like step up the game because this is very tight battle with everyone right here. Nice. Nice. That was a good circle.
Yes, very good.
The best circles are the ones that are like real close.
And happened something unexpected.
I guess
Precisely,
the
yeah.
toughest to judge so far. And we're
Let's see.
heading to
The judges ultimately
worst to judge.
do the decision.
Let's start with Daniel. 6.
So Daniel is getting 6 points.
How about Lillian?
Lilian
11.
11 points. So Lilian goes forward.
OG.
OG
10.
Lillian is at 160.
10 points. So point wise also very even. And Bailey takes the 15 points home. And here we can see on the screen the latest result from him was against Jaskierski from Poland, and he's been competing
Congratulations.
very lot in 2021. He was in top 60 in Super Bowl last year, 5th in Dutch champs, and the Netherlands, of course. Very strong freestyle country at the moment. And Ghetto Games in Amsterdam, Bailey was 3rd. And like I said, he's doing also the freestyle podcast. So go check it out and listen, for example, the episodes from last year's Super Bowl. But it's time to
Back in the place.
move to circle number
Alex
22.
United Kingdom. And Japan with Aki.
And this is actually very interesting circle, because we have people from South America, Europe, and Asia. We have Rafael Fasciola from Brazil, Renato from Peru, Alex Sid from UK, and Aki from Japan. But I believe Aki actually is studying in Europe at the moment, so he's been competing a lot in the European competitions in the recent times. And of course, one of the greats coming from Japan, Aki Quick. I really look forward to seeing Aki in action, because he is very fast. I think his Instagram is Aki Quick, and of course, as you might expect, superstar freestyle. But here we have some Brazilian power now, Rafael Fasciola. Next, Renato from Peru. One of the longest distances to get to Prague is from Peru. So this guy has spent some time traveling. Alex didn't quite catch the ball on the stage. All right, here goes Alex Sid. TV combo. Struggle there, but good recovery. Oh. As you can see, Alex Sid is very outside-oriented player. So the tricks that he usually do, the lower tricks, he does usually outside, instead of course, ala tricks. A lot harder to do outside. But all right, let's have a look. Aki Quick stepping in. Really stylish.
Yeah, I probably missed a lot.
No, this first round. Making it happen. Nice. Nice finish. Okay, here goes Rafael Fasciola from Brazil. Struggle with the lower combo. I think it's nervous place to be in the stage.
Yeah, it can be only experience once you do it. It's, and for some people, it's more than the others. Like you said, when you go for the first time, you kind of know where you begin.
Yeah.
Your journey.
Nice.
It's always nice. Like part of the sport, you always help the other one. You lose the ball, you give yours.
Yes, Alex Sid. Great guy as well. We might be hearing him as well in the mic in the Super Bowl. Super funny dude. Here goes Aki from Japan.
Have you noticed, watching Japanese play, you kind of move yourself a little bit?
Yeah. Yeah, they got me swinging, man.
Slow down, speed up, or slow down, speed up. Take your rhythm. Three, two, one, switch.
All right, last round for Brazil. Rafael Fashola. Okay, now he. Okay. So this was what we were waiting for. Yeah, he got it working for this round now. And Renato from Peru.
I think that's also what you mess up one round, it doesn't mean that you're going to mess up the
Yeah.
distance.
It's tricky. It's tricky.
Yeah, kind of have to forget the mistake and continue and as fast as possible.
Yeah. I dare to say that the strong finish is very important because if you mess up on the round 1 or 2, if you mess up on the round 1 or 2, then you can still leave a good taste in the judges' mouth by killing it in the last round. Very good from Alex. Not a perfect battle this one. Anyone, to be honest. A pretty solid work from Aki Quick anyways. Oh!
I'm kind of waiting for the finishing moves.
Yeah. With certain players, you know that they want to wrap up with the style. That was good.
Yeah,
That was good.
Judges, you good?
Let's see what the judges say.
For Rafael first. 4. How about Renato from Peru? Okay, 7.
Okay.
Renato,
See Alex from the United Kingdom. It's
Yes.
So Alex got 10 points,
and Aki
and Aki is getting.
14. Whoa. 14. So Aki and Alex advancing.
Okay, Aki and Alex
14 points. Nice.
Thank you,
going
guys.
forward.
And we have
Let's
Aki
go,
Quick player
applause.
card on screen for you
Your
guys.
team,
So as
Czech
we've
Republic,
seen, he's
Czech,
been
India
competing a
with
lot
Kunal,
in Europe,
and
Ghetto
United
Games in Rome,
States
Battle of
with,
Freestyle this year, and of
Monkey
course the Japanese Championship. So he's been traveling with
Okay.
freestyle, and of course we're talking about
Czech, you're,
rather young dude, 22 years. So He's on his way to his prime. Let's put it this way. And in this battle, very exciting turnout. Joachim from France, Neki from Czech Republic. Very fantastic guy. This Neki, he's very talented with Photoshop, making funny pictures with freestyle, and also helping the WFFA out with number of projects. And of course, number 10 we have from Kunal from India, super great original freestyler, and Alex from the United States in this battle. But here, Joachim from France. Nice. Here goes Neki.
Watch out for this guy.
Yeah. Neki's doing a lot of tricks that I think contain big risks, if you will.
Yeah, but the price is huge.
Yeah.
If you nail them.
Yeah. Now it's a little difficult, but here goes Kunal. So let's see Kunal. He's like always counts on his style. And I believe Kunal was also competing in routines in the past years. But it's been a while since he's been in football. And yeah, Alex Mendoza. There's another Alex coming from USA. But this is Alex Mendoza, actually the USA key country leader. Also working for the WFFA. Here's Joachim from France.
Old school beat by DJ Stories. Straight out from Street Fighter 2, I guess, one old school move.
How did you? Okay, when is the?
Yeah. Oh! That was beautiful from Neki. Too bad he dropped it last week. You were saying?
Yeah, sorry, I got distracted.
No worries whatsoever.
DJ setting. Okay, so when is the freestyle day?
1st of September.
1st of September. So how are you going to celebrate this glorious day?
I'll be training.
You'll be training?
Yeah, I'll be training. And I'll be posting something from my training. And if I'm super duper lucky, I'll get to train with my friends.
Alex is some
Nice.
AKA Alex 17.
Nice, Alex.
Formerly known
Alex actually visited me in Helsinki a few years ago before football.
I remember.
Yeah.
Yeah, now I remember.
Yeah. Like, he's a great guy. Always fun to spend time with. And Alex was commentating on the US Open a few weeks ago in Daytona.
Yeah, unfortunate weather. Oh,
Yeah,
but otherwise amazing turn.
15 seconds.
Nice. Good attempt from Joachim. So here goes Naked for his final round. Ooh, nice.
Check it out.
Ooh, nice. Nice. Yeah,
This is what we were talking about, making the last round.
yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. And like you said, you know, when he got those tricks, nice. When he gets them, like, you know, lands them,
Yeah.
it is so good. Nice. Kuna also, as you can see, very comfortable with the ball. You can see Corey again blocking the camera.
Okay, last 30 seconds.
Alex Mendoza, let's go. Oh, that is his signature move. I've been actually missing that trick. Nice. Funny story about Alex Mendoza is that I was once in a tech store in Tampere, and I was looking at the TVs, and there was like freestyle video playing where Alex Mendoza was, and I was like, "What? This guy? I know him, and he's here like in some promotional video for I don't know what Samsung TVs or whatever." But slowly, like freestyle is spreading everywhere.
Yeah, that's really good. To get the recognition from
Oh, 14.
So, I'm not sure who got 13 points.
30.
Okay, so Alex advancing to the next round.
Great job by Kuna. Kuna advancing first. Alex is second. Thank you guys.
Okay, Kunal won. Alex was second. Okay. Rather interesting result, but you know.
Krille from Sweden.
All right.
Okay.
Now some our homies from the north, Krille and Ranik from Sweden.
And this I'm waiting. Mattia from Italy and
Yeah.
Guillermo from Costa Rica.
Yeah, so here we have Guillermo from Costa Rica. He's also, I'm not sure, but he's been spending a lot of time in Europe. He won the Costa Rica Championship in 2019 and was competing in Red Bull Street Style in Miami for Costa Rica. Top 16 in Super Bowl last year, and he was second in the International Freestyle Football Cup in Germany this summer. So we're talking about experienced and very, very quality player.
Let's go.
But here goes Krille from Sweden. Let's go. All right, running. He wasn't this tall last time I saw him. He's like that is like beautiful. Nice. Yeah. It's good to change the tricks up a little. There goes Mattia from Italy, who actually looks a lot like Robin from Sweden. Both were old and had black t-shirts. So if I didn't know better, I could think this was the third Swedish player in this battle. Guillermo, let's go. Nice. Beautiful wrap. The pancake. Trick of the year. Pancake is nice. Yeah. Looking really solid. Nice. That was a great round from Guillermo. Here goes Grille. Nice. Good job, Grille.
That's really
Nice.
nice.
Grille might be a newer generation. I'm not sure if I've heard of it before. Great. Here goes.
I like the name. Really.
Here goes Rane. Very steady. Steady with his action. And I can hear all the way here, you know, the Swedish also. That is a long combo, man. That was a like 30-second combo. Mattia. Enjoying the vibes. Guillermo.
Lo chiudo io o lo vinco io, non ho capito.
Spinner moves right there.
It would be super exciting to see not a trailer, see like all the chicks from the Super Bowl, like the final new stuff.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, someone should do the video like that.
Yeah.
New
Combine
tricks.
chess and
22. So Phil on his last round. Oh, nice, 360. 360 around the world. Do you remember Emil? What a guy that was. 360 ATVs first, then 360 Tuzanis, then 720, and at the final stage, 180 around the world.
His feet was like, let's go.
And here he's here from Sweden running.
So how many Swedish players are in here?
I don't know.
I think females.
Okay. I know there are some female freestylers in Sweden, but
Yeah, they are.
apparently they're not here now. Also, Norway has some female scene. Okay, Guillermo for his last round. Touch combo also. Oh, no.
He was running by the
Atlanta combo, but that's okay. Oh, yeah, that was beautiful. Eclipse to wrap and transition. Sit down. Nice. That was beautiful. Look at the good finish.
Finishes.
Yeah. We're getting closer to the 30-minute lunch break for the judges and for us also, but we're not there
I am
quite
not
yet.
complaining.
Yeah.
Judges ready? Let's start with Krille. 6.
So Krille got 6 points.
Ready?
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Ranek, 11 points, so it appears Ranek is going through. Mattia, 10 points, yeah.
Guillermo.
Yeah, Guillermo and
Ranek are-
Ranek go forward for this battle.
Good job.
Make some noise for Mattia. Very close, very close.
Like
Great
what
job,
I'm saying.
Guillermo and Ranek.
That was indeed a very close battle.
Keith, La France.
Okay, so next round we have Giz from France, Cass from Netherlands, Lee from South Korea, and
South
Simi
Korea.
from Switzerland.
Yeah. Simi also, I guess, organized some freestyle event not so long ago.
Yeah, they did, yeah. And Giz, I gotta say, Giz is a great guy.
Yes,
My
for
friend.
sure.
Really sympathetic.
And he's only 18. And on the screen you can see how's Simi's competitions been in the past. Last year Super Bowl, top 32, second in the Swiss Champs this year, and third in the International Freestyle Football Cup in Germany this summer.
Judges, the last one before the break.
And latest result was a victory over Samu Weller, and Samu Weller actually won the German championship last year.
Simi's been doing great
So
work.
we're talking about really good freestyle. But here we go.
So he's starting.
I like this cue. Oh, nice. That is a way.
Not easy. That's how you
Let's go.
entertain.
Yeah, let's go. Also very tall player.
Yeah, you can kind of measure them with the Super Bowl circle.
Yeah. And here goes Young Lee from South Korea. Very, very clean style. Accurate touches. Little drops, but it's okay. One more.
It's amazing how many movements in 30 seconds.
Yeah. And here's Simi. We were just talking about before the circle. As you can see, like very like comfortable with all rounds. Oh, nice. Nice. Did I hear? What did you say? Oh, Scala combo. There's a funny meme somewhere, where it says when the guy who's ranked 4 in your circle starts doing Scala combos. That it just happened now. Okay, here goes Gus. Let's see what he's got for us now. Oh, okay.
There's not many people that can do that without the ball.
Yeah.
Like one leg squats.
Pistol squat.
Yeah.
Nice. I think this music, music suits perfectly the tricks that Gus is doing, But here goes Hing Young Lee. And Hing Young Lee is a very entertaining freestyler, I must say.
Okay, we're moving on. See me. Show us what you got. It's actually this music goes really well with Simi's. Oh, unfortunately. He's that's right.
Here's the front. Boom, 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 boom. Oh!
Oh, nice reflexes from Lorenzo.
Yeah, you gotta develop some reflexes as well.
Yeah.
Doing the chop he does.
Yeah.
Now I can just imagine how hard it is for Lorenzo and Nabil to speak.
Yeah. Oh, what? You rarely see like tall guys who are that flexible, right? Can't play the high risk, high reward game here.
Before the break. Here we are now. 20 minutes break for
Something.
Okay, here goes Simi. It looks like, you know, Jordan, so the slap is
Like really
basic trick.
piece of cake.
Yeah. Like nothing creative about it. You know, one more trick in the pool of tricks that everyone can do, except me, of course.
Wow.
But
Very nice one to finish it up the
battle.
first
Great
section.
battle.
Make some noise. Come on. Come on. Not just for them, for everyone competing so far.
and
Even
people in the
Danish
comments,
people,
let us
make
know
some
what you
noise.
think of the battles. Who do
I
you
know
think
you
are
can
going to
make
be
a lot of
winning
noise.
winning the
Okay, judges.
Super Bowl this year? Christian is asking who has the top headstall world record, suggesting Dan Magnus. I dare to say, if it's not Dan Magnus, then I don't know who it could be.
11.
PWG is here. He already competed, went to the next round. And here in this battle, Simi went to the next round. And there's
Thank you guys.
Angus
Thank
Wong
you so much.
supporting
Please make some noise for
your
the
boys in the
judges.
Super Bowl.
Short break
That's it.
for the
That's the
judges.
spirit.
For DJ Scotty.
So yeah, guys, keep the
For
comments coming. And
stuff.
when we are done
For
with the
Nadia.
first, I think 25 circles, we'll be pausing this.
Let's say 20 minutes.
This was
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, so now we move on to the lunch break, and the battles will start again in about 30 minutes. So make sure you keep the WFFA Twitch on. Make sure you have subscribe the WFFA YouTube channel as well, and also Super Bowl channels. We'll be posting the link to the next piece of live stream very soon. But for now, everyone, thank you for tuning in, and make sure to come back for the remaining circles.
See you soon.
Thanks, Minna. It was great.
Thanks.